Welcome back. Hello. Got another session for you for Edge of Eternity. We've got all of the usual suspects, minus one. Abrazar, who normally plays currently Denzen, a Minotaur Bloodhorn sorcerer. So they are not actually here tonight, but everybody else is, so we're pushing forward.
Hello.
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 Listen to those wonderful voices. Saved me. Would someone like to
Anyway.
give me a synopsis of the previous session?
Yes.
No.
Jay
Well,
just
you're
knows
out of it
nothing.
because you weren't there. Sorry.
Jay just knows nothing, except there's a piece of skin with dwarven writing on it.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, that was the thing.
Which has been copied onto a piece of paper now.
Yep.
Yeah, I could not keep up with who was going where and having to see whom. There was a lot of back and forth.
Yeah.
Well, as far as that goes, it was very simple. Everyone went to see Darren.
And he got very annoyed by it.
There was a dwarven roof carver, which who absolutely
Rune speaker.
screams, "Sus! I am sus! I am sus!" But the character that normally screams, "You are sus," didn't. So we carried on.
One of our two most
The one time. One time.
Sorry. Two most. Who was it that went? I know Denson did. Who else went and saw them?
Gee.
The two most paranoid characters in the party went, "Yep, this is fine."
He didn't say this is fine. He cautiously questioned her.
There was
That's all
some
right.
caution in that questioning.
Anyway, moving on.
Either he said something or he didn't. Make up your mind.
Anyway.
Shall I just go with the recap then?
Please.
What? Yeah.
Malcolm spent the entire episode down in the water catacombs, hence the and didn't find nothing.
Double negative. Didn't find anything.
Yeah, well, he found water, obviously. Not Malcolm. Denson. Denson had a look, and when questioned whether anyone could have modified the runic symbols that protect the water down there to do a time release for the golden kiss poison. Which was one of the few people to go bug Durran and Durran during the episode. Kaplan was and I believe Denson also tested the anti-poisoning goblets, which the rune speaker was creating. This rune speaker, when Kaplan went and had a chat to her, it was interesting because she had a fine purplish burgundy whatever cloak with gold trim, just like the driver who stole the golden kiss poison. But when someone went to go see later, although when Denson went to see her later, the cloak was out for dry cleaning. Kaplan finally made it to adjust the dress for Jadis and
Cyrene.
Cyrene. That's the one. Dwarves are apparently not immune to the shadow kit to the golden kiss as well. Yeah, to the golden kiss. The first lady of Clan Coldheart was
Dwarves aren't immune to poison; they're resistant to it.
the first the lady of uh yeah. Apparently the dwarves are a little bit sexist, and when a lady of the Clan Coldheart wanted to become their chief, the other dwarven male said, "No, fuck this, we're gonna poison you." Um,
I don't remember saying that you got poisoned, but
told me that, but yes.
we'll have to check it.
Anyway,
Anyway,
yes.
Someone is breathing heavily into the mic.
Daisy got lucky. Very audibly.
For a given amount of luck and miscommunication worthy of a carry-on film.
Yes. I take so many damn notes. Colwyn also managed to go have a chat to the dwarven group, but that was because he got told, "Oi, have a chat to Durran because he doesn't know what the fuck's happening with the Shadow Summit." Durran.
Doran.
sorry.
Yeah. The Shadow Summit is set for 10 p.m. on day 4, aka tomorrow, and we're about to have the big performance. Yeah.
Yes.
Denson got cured. Denson got cured of his fungal infestation as well. And Denson went to ask Carrick, and Denson went to ask Carrick about, "Hey, what do you know about magic mushrooms making me hear voices?" Anything I skipped over, boss?
Nope. Only the fact that the answer he was given was that the elves know absolutely nothing about said mushrooms. I honestly, at the moment, I can't remember, dude. I'm still waiting for the Nurofen, ibuprofen, and bloody paracetamol to kick in. Anyway, that's where we finish up. I haven't actually done a review of last session. Does anyone remember where they were at last session?
I do.
Okay.
I do.
I don't.
I was taking a nap.
You were taking your map.
I had gone back to camp.
You'd gone back to camp after.
Yeah, you were prepping for your group's like big
That's
performance
right.
that
You
night.
were up on the stage and
Yep.
whatnot.
Starting to hustle people into costumes and stuff.
Malcolm's down in the reservoir doing a patrol with the patrol, inspecting things. Whereabouts did you finish up, G? Sorry, I usually review last session. I just didn't really have time to today.
Kaplan left and is on his way to speak to Lady Catherine at the Golden Tote.
Mm-hmm.
To her missus.
Right. The incessant drip of water and the sound and motion of it moving in this massive underground lake. These massive hollow columns from the well dropping down from the roof and into the water, and the faint, very soft glow of the dwarven runes upon them that help funnel that water up, faintly light the cavern as you move around, Malcolm.
Mm-hmm.
The guards with their lamps quietly searching. You've done your test poison bit here and there. It's getting a bit sameness as each time you're stepping out on these paper thin stone bridges that are almost transparent, so thin that they're transparent, but effortlessly carrying the weight of that full patrol as you go out to inspect these columns, these wells, and the surrounding area around them.
Yep.
One after another.
They all come up clean.
They all come up clean.
Very well. Before leaving, he will turn to the guards and relay the importance of keeping any entrances, any openings to the wells guarded and rationed. Like, only take water out, don't put anything in, so on and so forth. And he's gonna have a moment to himself where he's like contemplating a bit, and he doesn't get the sense that they're getting anywhere. And he would like to head back towards camp and see if he can start to maybe hopefully have everyone gather up and exchange information and actually getting organized.
The sense of frustration that you're wasting your time here builds until you shaking your head. You make part ways with the patrol, making your way back along the paths surrounding this underground lake to the stairs and up into the sunlight, heading back towards camp.
Yep.
Jadis.
Mhm.
Everything, you've done everything you can. Nerves tense. Anticipation just running through you. This is the biggest night that everything has to go right. Your future depends on it for your gold class.
I just sort of dithering now, sort of like kind of pacing back and forth, trying to figure out something to just do to keep her mind off of it. But everything's been done. She doesn't want to touch anything now in case she kind of like messes
You
up. Something.
keep doing that, you're gonna end up wearing a hole in the floor.
Looks like somebody
Colwyn,
broke up.
yeah, kind of, which isn't flexes, and goes over to her. With everything that's going on, you need to find a way to chill for a bit. You're not going to do yourself or them any good. You work yourself up.
Yes, I know this. I know this.
Come on, I've got a pack of cards. I've got some interesting information for you, so we can be playing and working. That way you don't feel as bad about sitting on your tush.
Deal me in.
Clears a table to one side and is looking through the cards. You never guess who I inadvertently saved in the desert.
No.
A certain scaled friend with oh Christ, what was his name? I had it written down. Where are my notes? Oh, and I've got to work out which.
Dimitri.
Was it
Dimitri.
Jinhei?
Yep. Give me a ticket. Was
It sounds about right.
his last name would be Han, so I've got it down wrong. It'd be Han Jiang. Han Jiang. Jiang.
One moment, please, while I write this down. So that is.
Give me 2 seconds. I will put it in your notes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm going to find where your notes are. There they are. The sheets. It would be last name first, because so I'd say naming conventions.
Yarp.
I am going to move that up to there, so it's under the game area. Going to get rid of that. Sorry, as you were interrupted.
No. I asked for clarification on the name, and you gave
Yep.
it to me. So you're doing good. It's good, Ash.
As a note, I've moved the character notes up to just under where our voice chat and game table is there.
Yep.
To
Thank
make
you.
it in the same area.
And it turns out that he wanted a hit put out on someone who was going after his name, and that after doing some digging, turned out the assassins in the desert were sent by his erstwhile enemy. Now, I'm pretty sure that was Jinhai, who he wanted dead, and who had, or rather, has been implicated. Let's be as correct as we can be here in looking to rig the race in his favour. Mr.
One that
GM.
was trying to rig the race was Mihan. Han sorry.
On me.
I
Right.
keep having the names around the wrong way, which is on me.
Does this sort of thing happen with every race?
Apparently, at least best as I can remember, this is a fairly recent development. At least within the last few races, he's been turning up, claiming, well, that he's of a noble bloodline or thereabouts, and yeah, embarrassing some people. But he tried to have me killed. That is Han Mei. So I feel less bad about killing his assassins, and well, he's not a problem anymore.
That is a good thing, yes.
I certainly hope so. Anyway.
Odd
Also,
that this is happening right now.
did you hear about precisely what happened in the desert? Why the race was called off?
There is a lot of talk about worms being active again.
And
So
did
this
they
is
say
too soon.
what makes the worms active to you?
That is too hot. But I would assume that was Rift.
Yep, but I don't think anyone else has twigged on that they're about the issues with the rift yet. That's what's caused it. Which means that once we're all done and dusted here, well, We've got a lot of catching up to do. Assuming we can get out of here fairly easily.
Well, this is thing is we were very large group before. We have group that has gone to the Riverlands to find that kind of solution, possibly.
Hopefully.
But we need to find out who is causing this in first place.
Remind me, it's been a busy day. Where did we, he says, kind of pointing to the two of them, agree to go and start looking or investigating first?
The little creepy cat, whatever her name was, she had vision mentioned that the emperor in Saisei was in danger.
Oh, gods.
So perhaps we are now bodyguards?
So we get out of here and we're going to Saisei.
Possibly.
Right, well,
But we need to get to Saisei. Everybody is currently leaving for Saisei because of worms. We may have to go scenic route
honestly,
or cross desert.
yeah, that's speaking as someone who's been out there, we're not crossing the desert. I'm all for a fool's errand in trying to save the world and what have you, but I've got no great desire to step into a little death trap. Even if we did get a guide, it would be incredibly dangerous.
I am not daft enough to go into desert either. I don't want to go into desert. Have you seen this fur? I would die. And I am not shaving.
I would certainly hope not. It would be unnatural. In any case, kind of wish that our mechanist stuck around for a bit longer. As much as I love Kane, he says, kind of giving the metal puppy a head pat. Something with wings. Maybe some kind of, oh, what do they call it? Air balloon. That's the ticket. Would have made it a lot easier. You ever seen an air balloon? There was this gnome I met one time.
Tell one. No one's seen an air balloon.
Or did I dream it? I might have dreamt it. There was this time oh no, wait, that was a hallucination. I saw this gnome, right? We had to stop in the woods, interesting mushrooms, and I saw him passing me by, and he had strings attached to him, right? And you know, like the kids when they blow in that stuff, and you get the little bubbles. He had like all these little bubbles holding him up. It looks so ridiculous. Oh.
That is
Oh dear.
strangest thing. Stay away from mushrooms.
I'm just gonna point out, because Millie can understand English. As soon as he said, "Oh, I wish we had someone with wings," Millie chirps up and goes, "Wait," and makes a little noise.
Millie starts to do that, then she disappears as Varys recalls her.
You're suddenly realizing, oh, well, yeah, my familiar, the familiar that has a limited range, and that also I'm going to need back at some point.
Yep. Bye, Millie.
Bye,
Thanks
Millie.
for reminding me, Tris.
The inadvertent stuff of it. Yeah.
I guess we can make it to river if Millie has gone.
Well, that's good at least. Anyway,
What time is it?
you got about a couple of hours, judging by the sun.
Vic.
Go on, run them through the steps the last time. I know you won't be satisfied until you do.
No, I will not do that. They need time to, like me, just get head in the right place. If they try and practice steps now, they will mess up.
Listen, if memory serves, which I'll do, you're always good at making me relax. Let me help you relax.
What do you have in mind?
Come and watch me cook.
I can do that.
He goes into the kitchen to whip up some comfort food for her. I say kitchen, camping area from which you can cook.
I am putting in for fluffy pancakes.
Naturally.
As you start to do this, the dancers start coming back from the stage, and you get quite an audience as they see that what you're doing.
What, finishing playing cards and going into the kitchen together?
No. As you start cooking,
Oh, sorry.
the dancers remember the fluffy pancakes. The bards remember the fluffy pancakes.
Everybody remembers the fluffy pancakes.
Oh. See, this is why I could never do your job. I rarely cook with an audience. Do you want me to, Oh, hang on a second.
As you say that, Serene looks up and goes and shoos them off to leave you in peace, telling them. But in the process, volunteers you making food for everyone, apparently.
You get the supplies, I'll do it.
I will help.
I know. Right. What do you want me to roll for? Because it's been a while.
For this, man, I honestly don't. Pancake cooking? I don't know. Give me
It's
a
not.
check.
Yes. Please hold.
That's-
Yeah. I'm just wondering if anyone else was hoping if anyone else was hoping you'd call for if anyone else was hoping was hoping you'd call
Take a
Jadis
rest.
to do a Jadis to do an insight check on the I'll help you relax.
No. Why? Didn't seem sus to me in any way.
Sometimes it's relaxing just being with someone focused on a thing that's pleasant.
Mm. Let's just go.
Performance. It's the only one I can think of.
See for that or just straight dexterity.
Yeah, the decks.
To
Natural
get
20.
them
My
all
pancakes
and
are
stuff.
awesome.
G'day, best
Yep,
pancakes.
perfect. As usual, you watch him do it. He's flipping pancakes. He gets some at least 5 meters off the ground before he catches them. Some of them behind his back, not looking. You'd almost think he was a professional chef or pancake cook. I'll leave you with the cooking there unless there's something you want to do while you're doing it, or
No.
Nope,
It's,
it
it's
is literally
just focused on having a nice time and
Yep.
having pancakes to look forward to.
Nice, Kaplan. You arrive at the Golden Toad. In the back corner, you see a familiar figure sitting at the same table, leaning back, feet up on the table, nonchalant. Earl of Eastwatch here, Jake. Have you met the Earl of Eastwatch yet? You did. You had. They talked circles around you without you realizing, I think.
Yes.
I believe we went out drinking.
Yeah. Yeah, he and Malcolm talked circles around you without you realizing that they were saying anything.
Is there a server or like is it like someone who assigns?
There's a. Not so much. It's still a tavern. It's just serves a higher sort of thing. It's a find your own table situation still.
All right. He's going to go about 2 meters from the table and say, excuse me, Lady Catherine. May I have a word,
Lady
please?"
Catherine wasn't stated to be there, man. The Earl of Eastwatch, her brother, is there.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said she was in the corner.
No, I
Never mind.
said the Earl of Eastwatch was
You
there.
see a familiar face. Yeah.
Call
yeah.
your
Never
jets, my dude.
mind. Uh, what's his? I know his Jacob.
Earl Jacob
yeah,
East
yeah.
of
Excuse me,
Eastwatch.
old Jacob. I am. May I have a word, please?
Leans back in his chair a little bit more on the back 2 legs, balancing precariously. Looks at you. DM rolls a d20. And you watch as he slightly overbalances and the chair falls back. He gives a startle. Picks himself up. Sorry, sir, you surprised me. Have a seat. How may I help you?
Actually, can I do a dex roll to see if I can save him from falling?
Yeah, go for it.
25.
So as he starts to fall back, his arms instinctively go forward to try and correct. You catch one of his hands and haul him forward. Oh, you surprised me, sir. Thank you for that. Fast hands.
Well, I do need them. I do need them in my designated job as a tailor and all.
See, I hadn't thought a tailor would be so nimble, I guess.
Well, you should see some of the stitching I have to do.
Indeed, sir. How may I help you today?
I realize this question I ask you I realize this question I ask you is way below your station, but I have no other way of discerning this information.
Raised an eyebrow.
Have you seen Lady Catherine?
You mean you? He looks at you and his eyes are immediately suspicious. Frowns. You seek my sister, sir?
Uh,
And his voice is a bit grim as he goes, May I ask why? Oh, never mind, you're the tailor, aren't you?
yes. Yes. As far as this goes, I entered into a contract with her, and being that and being that everyone is leaving town. In fact, most of my employees, due to this whole worm thing, I was wanting to know if she was still interested
More
in our
dresses, sir?
services.
More dresses, sir?
She
I
has
swear
ordered
she won't be
some.
able to. I swear she won't be able to carry all of them. He waves at the bartender. There, moves him over. Tall man, well dressed. Leans close, says something quietly to him. Won't be a moment, sir. Can I interest you in? Can my good man here get you a beverage of some sort?
No, thank you.
Cave, water?
I'm wondering if you have I'm wondering if you have any I'm wondering if you have any cave from Saisei. Any...
I don't believe they really have cafe there so much. They import it from here.
Oh
I believe
well,
they
it's
call it.
not so much it's this interesting stuff which is a cross between cave and tea, but it is the best. And unfortunately, the place where I have been getting in town has had to pack up. Let's say.
Tea. I've never heard of this.
Never,
What?
never mind then.
Well, I'll have to look into it.
And he describes this and he describes this drink with and he describes it with the loveliest words, and it's basically like a chai. It's like a cross between a tea and a coffee. It's milky. It's not made out of water. It's like, oh, beautiful.
Looks at it, frown, and goes, I don't believe it. Maybe there'd be a market for it. I don't know. I have to send a agent over to see whether it's worth importing and trying to sell over here. I appreciate this. This may be a most lucrative venture. Any chance you might send me a sample, so on your return to Saisei?
I'm sure I can arrange for that.
As you're talking, and the Earl's new interest in chai, you feel you hear a subtle, delicate, excuse me, to see Lady Catherine there.
Lady Catherine. Um, do, do, uh, and this, yeah, and it says, Lady Catherine, do you mind if I talk about your contract in front of in in front of the Earl here?
I fail to see why you would not be able to say anything in front of my brother. Do you try? She gives you a look and goes, "Why, sir, are you trying to pretend we have some sort of secret?"
No, it's just some people prefer not to discuss clothing in front of others. It is and because the
She
seats
just
there
has this
is
perplexed frown on her face, going, "That is so odd. The people of Saisei are odd."
well, people can be weird all over. In fact, I have some women who are not ashamed to undress in front of me when during a fitting at all.
Scandalous, sir.
I
Absolutely scandalous.
as far as that goes, I fully agree. But I do have to respect everyone's culture.
Hmm. Uh, Anyway, let us not talk about common degenerates.
Very well. I have come to discuss your. I've come to ask you whether you about the contract you took out without about the contract you took out with our shop, because of the sandworms and everyone leaving for Saisei. I was wondering if you would be leaving soon, and whether I would have to return the and whether I'd have to return the and whether I'd have to return and
Beg your
whether I'd
pardon?
have to return your money, um, uh, because we would not have time to complete the contract, unfortunately, due to these events.
She looks at you up until this point. She's got a fairly light dress on. It's made of silk. Cooling herself with a fan, snaps it closed, slaps a fan in her other hand. Goes, "Well, I can't see you keeping my money if you cannot fulfill your end of the um bargain, sir."
Well, as far as this goes, I'm more than happy to stay and complete the contract, but it will take several days. And I was wondering about and if you were to travel tomorrow because of the sandworms, then that
If
would
you're
mean
busy,
that
sir, if you're busy, sir, I am in no rush. If your business would like to send it to me at some point, that is quite all right. Just take some of what that money, or I can furnish you with more to have it transported. I'm in no rush.
no, I as far as that goes, I fully understand. I do, and as far as
And
this
that
goes,
is
I
what
do
we'll
intend
do,
to.
sir.
And yeah, and I do intend to honor all contracts by staying personally to finish these. If I did, if I did, would you like me to show you some? Would you like me to show you some drawings I have of
Sir,
potential designs?
sir, if you are your facilities still up and running here?
I have enough facilities to do this.
Are your full facilities here up and running?
Unfortunately, not all my full
Then,
facilities, although I do have enough to
it,
finish the contract.
stop, sir. It is fine. I'm in no rush. Get them to me in the next month, the next year. I don't care. I'm in no rush, sir. You will wait until you have your full facilities available to you to complete this contract. You will not present something to me done in a substandard environment.
Nothing to do with substandard. Although thank you for your
Yes,
patience.
Lady Catherine. It's an easy set of words. Yes, Lady Catherine.
Yes, Lady Catherine.
I appreciate your services, Master Taylor. Jack is kind of looking at her, frowning, grimace on his face, shaking his head, and there's almost like an apologetic period look on his face as he watches you, G.
At this, G says, as at this G is going to point out. This G is going to point out. Unfortunately, also you don't have my full facilities. Do you have about 5 minutes for me to show you some sketches of these potential dresses I can design for you?
We've gone through this already, sir. You've got my order. We've gone through it all. No more is required.
Okay. I just thought I'd offer you the offer you the chance for input, but very well. I shall get on with the
We,
contract. I shall
we
organise to get on with
spent
the contract and
we
get in
spent
contact
quite
with
a
you.
deal of time talking about it already. Thank you very much for your sincere endeavours in regard to this and going above and beyond. And I bid you farewell, sir. Gives Jack a dirty look and goes, "Don't do make sure you don't drink too much there, brother. You have to attend the plantation with young Sam Smith as his sponsor, if you don't forget." "I haven't forgotten, sister." And she proceeds back into the room that she was in previously. Even her walk is just such an arrogant movement. So you've been fairly dismissed condescendingly from her presence, basically, as she's walked away. Jack looks at you and goes, "Sorry about that, old boy. She's in a right snit over the whole city going to hell in a handbasket with the worms active. Whole lot of the year it would have been, but looks like it'll be cut short now.
Yes. Yeah, such dreadful news about this.
Not to worry, old chap. Is there anything else we can do for you?
No, nothing at all. Thank you very much, though.
Oh, well, have a. I wish you well in your clothing endeavours and safety from my sister's wrath.
At this, he gives a very slight chuckle, and says, and then quickly morphs back into his professional persona and says, very well. You have an excellent evening with your you have an excellent evening. I'm guessing you'll have one of the best seats in the house because of your sponsorship of the winner.
I'll always have one of the best seats in the house, sir.
As the Earl desires.
And where are you heading from there?
He's gonna. He heads back to his shop, but he's
The
sends a
one that's
few.
been packed up and is gone.
Oh, I'm guessing there's been a cart. There's been a cart and his personal tents left.
Okay, fine.
But yeah,
You wouldn't have had a cart there, man. Because you would have come over on one of the sand ships.
yeah. Well, I'm guessing he has something left anyway.
Yep. Yep, fair enough. Malcolm,
Hmm.
where are you heading?
To camp, hopefully to see if
Okay.
everyone is going to get gathered up at one point.
So you proceed up to the camp. Coming in, you get tested, pass through easy enough. You see dancers keep drifting over to the cooking area to look at Jadis and Colin. They're cooking away. Jadis handing ingredients, prepping stuff for Colin. You see as Colin takes a pan and flip a pancake, goes sailing up good 5-6 meters. He turns away from it, waves to you, puts a pan behind his back, catches it, turns around, back over the fire.
Hmm. So these are everyone who's here,
Denson isn't there.
and Kaplan
G's
isn't
not there.
here. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to gather everyone up and see if we can get ourselves organized a little bit better, because we're not getting a lot of headway here.
I would like to know what is going on. I have little bit of information. There is dwarven runes on tattoo that kills people.
Ah, yes.
That is it, I think.
Yeah, and we were tracking down this poison you've heard about, I'm guessing.
Yes, it was same one that dosed me, I
Yes,
believe.
I believe so. But yeah, we had some leads. I had some contacts who gave me leads on a couple of people I could have questioned. Our blunt horn friend had sadly disposed of them before I arrived.
That is a shame.
Yeah, and there was a cart there uh, with some of the poison.
Did that lead any clues?
Well, we tried to follow it. We lost track of it. because there was some dwarf, I believe. Who was it that saw the dwarf?
G.
Yeah. So apparently, this Kaplan, this Taylor, he saw a dwarf get onto the cart and drive it off in a burgundy cloak, I believe
He
he
did
said.
give, yeah. I was going to say he
Burgundy.
did give you a description.
Hi, there is a lot of doors with coloured cloaks.
Yes.
Is there any more description-wise, or
I don't. All I heard was a dwarf with a burgundy cloak, and
Doreen, standing nearby, says, "Oh, burgundy cloak. Anything else you can tell me about it? Any other detail?"
I don't think actually I
Um,
would have had any more detail on it.
G would have said that it would have had like a golden trim to it of some sort. At that
Did-
distance, he wouldn't have been able to see that they were dwarven runes, but
Yeah.
didn't
he
we
would have been able to see the.
So he describes that.
didn't we see cars like that as we
Sorry,
were
nods.
traveling to the keep?
He certainly did. Though, to my recollection, I believe that is a mark of a dwarven spellcaster of some sort.
The dwarven spellcaster, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I could not tell you what the rank signifies or whatever.
Maybe the
But
cart is still in the keep.
Well, I was in the keep and I did not see any carts unless they have some way of camouflaging it or turn it invisible, which they might have.
No, this place is crawling with dwarven runes.
Hmm. This is true. Well, I had a look down in the reservoir, and the water there is fairly clean, so it hasn't. I don't think that it's spoiled, at least, and
No,
the
they
source
fairly clean.
the source is rather big, so it would have to be a lot of poison to be able to spoil the entire water supply.
Mm-hmm.
No, the poison like the golden kiss, it is something that would be targeted. It would not be diluted.
No,
If
I
they're
believe.
aiming to kill, they would not dilute it, not even in cup of water or anything like that.
No, I believe you are correct, but
Okay,
doesn't
because
hurt to be thorough.
that was what happened to me. I did not die, so
Yeah, because it was diluted in water. That
whatever
is
term they
interesting.
gave me. So
So we can assume that the water supplies will be safe for now. Still, I would like to keep having the guards posted at these wells, though, just to be safe. I don't trust anything at this moment, so. And where is our tailor friend? What has he found out? Has anyone heard from him?
not really.
I think we all need to have a regroup and figure out the next steps because
Well,
we might be running out of time.
we are running out of time.
Yes.
Summit is coming along. I have my performance in kind of less than a few hours.
How would you, if you were the poisoner in your let's say you place yourself in those shoes, how would you get this poison to targeted people? I assume we can assume that these representative of the uh, summit will be targets, I believe.
Cutlery.
Cutlery,
All,
mugs.
all I need to do is kind of maybe little bit on the knives, little bit on the fork, bit on spoon.
I
You know,
yes.
rubber ring around edge of goblet. Who knows?
Yeah. could be
All they need is undiluted drop.
along the rim of the cup or something like that. Hang on, I got an idea. And he reaches into his pouch and takes out a stone, kind of like an egg-shaped stone, and he whips it up and speak to him. This is Malcolm, investigator Malcolm Justreader. Could you, anyone there at headquarters, reach out to G. Kaplan, please, and have him report back at the usual camp? And he waits for a reply.
Acknowledged.
Thank you.
Transferring message. And as a note, you'll get a message from your HQ there, from the Crownsman Dispatch Center, G, from Malcolm. Transferred. By then. Anyway, keep going.
Think-
Hopefully he
I
gets that message quick and appears soon.
I think the delivery method of poison will coincide with amount of poison they have and how many people they are targeting.
Yes.
They've already taken out the bodyguards. The cartographers are currently
Out of commission.
out of commission, yes. So they have free reign, essentially.
How can we fix this? How
So
can we prevent?
are they going to target everybody at Summit?
Or keep people?
Or are there people they're keeping?
Doreen frowns as she listens to you and goes, huh? You've said that they've made attempts already with these doppelgangers. Who have they attacked? Again?
For the most part, they've attacked us, I believe. Our groups.
Carrick?
Garrick, yeah.
There was an assassination attempt on Carrick. I do not
And
know about Doran. Doran? Didn't he have
Doran?
one?
Yes. Doran did. Sum it up. Doran, Carrick. 2 attacks have been made on Galda. One of them was wearing an old dwarf's body. One of them Colwyn's. An attempt was made on the very first one was made on Varus, or someone wearing his face.
So, with that information, what are the connecting dots here?
Well, obviously, we were hired by Carrick.
Yeah.
He's been targeted. We've been targeted. Goldar targeted as well. And he has links to Doran. So only ones who have not had, or that we know of anyway. Does anybody know if Tabaxi representatives have been targeted? What about the other ones?
I haven't heard of any yet, as of yet at least.
I don't know who else is at this summit.
Temund, you do know that Temund was attacked as well.
Yeah, well, yes. Tamon.
So they are targeting the people who are protecting the summit.
So,
During France, either that or people that had access to their delegates
yes.
would not be suspected.
I mean, they weren't just attacking, they were using doppelgangers. They were looking to replace these people to get close to the summit, perhaps close to key people in the summit.
Well, this makes sense. I have not been targeted,
Yeah,
but I have no access.
I have not been attacked either. Though, then again, I was never an official investigator in this city. That was Tamon.
And he is no longer in city. He has had to go to Solsgard.
Do we know that for sure?
Yes.
You were never told that, Malcolm, when you inquired.
He
To the
takes a
best of
piss.
your knowledge,
Mhm.
your head office said that they didn't know where he was
Yeah,
when
that
you
he should.
inquired.
Yeah, the head office said that he should still be in June City, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Who said that Tamon went to Saisei or Summerford or wherever?
Solsgard, he told me before he had to leave.
He told you. Something doesn't add up.
You think he was doppelganger?
When I checked in with HQ last, I was told he was still in June City, and that was after. It was a guard that came back with who we sent off to find Tamon, who came back and said that he had
Mm-hmm.
gone off to Summerford.
Yep.
Yeah.
That he'd had to left leave.
Oh,
That
to
you weren't told where
Summerford.
he had to go.
Yeah, that he had to leave. Yeah. So, yes, a guard told me that he had to leave. HQ stated he's still in June City, or should be.
That is strange.
This is worrying. And out of character, I don't have my sending spell prepared.
Hmm?
No, if I ever had sending prepared, I could have done it directly to Tamond instead of going through the sending stone to the HQ.
Oh well, shame of that.
Yeah, that's a shame. I think we need
That's
to have
assuming you
everyone
would have
gather up.
answered.
Yes. I think we will, for now, need to have everyone gather up, exchange information, and see where we can go from there. I mean,
think
other than preventing anyone at the summit from eating or drinking or touching anything.
I think we need to find where this poison is.
Yes, I agree.
So, last seen cart and keep.
Cart, burgundy cloak, gold trimmings.
So we need to find the cart.
Yes, yes, we do.
I have. What? How long do I have now until show starts?
I'd say it starts at about 7. It is around about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So
I
about
have
4 hours.
I have time. We can go find cart.
We can do that.
Okay. Gee, walking back towards your tent, you receive a communication from the control center.
As he's walking back, he was sending some messages to RSJ anyway.
Arist. Oh yeah.
Roger St. James.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and the short and the long of it is he's been told to go that he's been told to go get access to the main summit.
Yep. Yep. That is. Yeah.
Um, so G's gonna send a message back, which is gonna obviously hit Malcolm saying, headed to keep, and then let me know where you're at, and I'll meet you.
All right, he's heading to the keep. I think that's where we should go as well. to see if we can find any traces of this cart or the dwarf. I say this to Jadis.
Sorry, say that again.
I got word back from Tablin. He's headed to the keep, which is basically where we should go as well, I think.
Alright, let's go. Are you coming, Colin?
It is called.
Sorry, I had myself muted. I don't like. I try to avoid breathing into the mic while people are talking. It's easiest way. Sorry, I was out for part of that conversation. But yeah. Oh, who am I wearing before I go?
For this, I think you can wear whoever you like.
It would be better as yourself, I think. We do not want to have Sam involved in this side of it.
And also, if we're going into the keep, there are anti-magical barrier through the gates that will dispel any sort of illusion.
As you, Colin, as he's saying this, you realise that you walked through that gate and it had zero effect on your disguise.
It didn't have an effect on my disguise. I was. Sorry, Ash, I didn't quite catch that.
So, when you as he started talking about this gate for the keep that dispels magic, you recall that you walked through it as Sam Smith. They had a disguise and it had zero effect on you. You were still Sam Smith going through it.
But when I went through, I was still Sam Smith. No one said to me, "Oh wait, no, you're not that person." They saw me as someone else. Does that mean that someone's taken down the magical field?
Someone could have temporarily taken it down as they passed through, maybe? Which would explain why the guards told me they hadn't seen a cart enter keep.
Serene listening goes, oh, sorry, go on, Vinny.
I would like to point out too that my fur colors have not changed coming in and out of keep.
Serene looks up from her plate of pancakes. That probably depends on whether it's a spell or a artifact of some sort. A simple spell would be dispelled. Something tied to a magical item would not. If it was an enchanted effect that was permanently upon an item, say looks at Colin, a hat of disguise, it would not be affected. So if it was a spell that was cast on, say, a wagon to make it invisible, it would be dispelled. If the wagon itself was enchanted, say, with dwarven runic magic, that invisibility spell would not be effective.
That is an interesting point.
Huh.
And only somebody who would know what the dwarven runics are in the magic would be aware of this.
And there was a dwarf who rode away on the cart with burgundy.
Serene shakes her head and goes, I only use the dwarf runes as a example because you said it was a dwarf on the cart.
Yeah, which is why I'm saying it would make a lot of sense. Some of these dwarven friends of ours on the keep might be more involved than we initially thought, maybe.
This is not looking good.
It is not. All right, let's. We're walking.
Is there, quickly, if I may, is there any kind of spell or artifact that can test someone for spells and artifacts that could be used to defend someone. So you got someone going through a checkpoint, for example, someone, I don't know, waves it over them, gets them to touch it, and it goes ding. This person has an artifact on them, or is using magic.
I can't have not an artifact really, but any person who can cast detect magic would be able to see.
It's true. I have another trick as well that I would, if we can get anywhere close to where we suspect this cart might be or the poison might reside, I have ways to see if I can detect it.
Well, at least we've got something approaching a plan. Let's move. Enough time.
Let's go.
Says, yeah, grabbing his coat, stuffing the hat into a side pocket just in case he needs it. But apart from that, he is going in with just his daggers, no projectile weapons.
Mhm.
Just to make it clear, because I
Oh,
no,
you! Why are you bringing a bow in?
yeah, no reason. I go everywhere with the bow.
Fair enough. As you leave camp, as they're coming out, you start towards the keep. Kaplan, as you are walking along the road, you see them coming out of the camp ahead of you as you proceed down that road towards the keep. Jadis, with your perception coming out, you glance in his direction, you see him.
I wave.
Are they ahead of me or behind me?
Ahead of you.
Jadis. Alright, it's only because you see this man, you see him like walking at like normal speed, and then a crowd. Then he like ducks into a bit like more busy, the crowded part of the road, and within the next 30 seconds, he's walking up behind you, has made up all that distance.
What took you so long?
You see Kaplan with a thoughtful with a look in his face like, I have a meeting. He decides to say nothing. Let's put it that way.
Come, we are going to find the card. It is probably still in keep. Hopefully we
likely.
can. Hopefully we can track down where the poison is, and if we can track down where the poison is, we can stop this.
So let's make it easy for ourselves. Look for a dwarf in the cape with the
Funny.
Well,
burgundy cloak and gold trimmings.
there is that one. There is that one I spoke to, but I don't know 100%. I didn't. She was holding back something, but I didn't quite think that she was trying to poison anyone.
Okay.
And as far as that goes, dwarf in a cloak. I'm pretty sure the person who stole the cart was it was a rune speaker, because when I spoke to the rune keeper in the cape, she said she said that all rune keepers wear a cloak like that, which is the burgundy with the gold edging.
Rune speakers.
I thought I said it correctly.
You said keeper.
Oh, sorry, rune speakers. Yes, my bad.
Right.
So how many of these rune speakers are in the keep?
Yeah. But another character I think we need to look out for is that gardener. He lied about being at the guy who got squished the guy's shop,
No,
and he conveniently killed all the witnesses at the caravan before we could have a word to him.
and he is not here either, right? But we have one job at
Exactly.
the time. So, how many rune speakers are in this keep?
Does anyone know? Has anyone been told? Has anyone
Uh,
asked?
Kaplan said, nah, don't know. But basically the tattoo, apparently it was like if he reveals certain information, something will happen. So he was being warded. Warded. Is that the right word?
That'll be fine.
Yeah, he was being warded against speaking out. But the thing is,
Who are you
he
talking
gave
about? Oh, the person who died in your shop.
Singe, yeah.
Yeah.
Although it's interesting because the thing was he'd already given out information before. He wasn't speaking when he got squished. So it's almost as if he was allowed to give out certain amounts of information or not warded against it, and he was about to give us something more. And
Right,
that's
and
what
now
triggered it.
now he is dead and cannot give us that information, so that is dead end currently as well. But where would we find how many rune speakers are in this keep? We are currently after Cart. Cart has poison. We know that it has cloak, and we know that it is rune speaker. So
Would-
we need to go find rune speakers. So
Well,
where would we find?
I can think of a couple of options. We can speak to the head. We can speak to the head of the castle, Lord Gavin McRae. B, we can speak to the head of the Dwarven delegation, because we're talking about Dwarven rune speakers. Or C, we can go have a chat to the rune speaker, that the rune speaker we know, and ask if there are any more in the keep. But
Or
I'm
you could
guessing
just
if they
round them all up, put them in a room, and test them one by one.
Well, let's take this one step at a time. You've already spoken to one rune speaker. If anyone would know of other rune speakers, I I believe a rune speaker would know of other rune speakers. So maybe that's the first step. Maybe talk to this rune speaker of yours.
Yeah, but if she's the rune speaker who nicked the card, is she going to admit? Is she going to tell the truth about other rune speakers?
Let's see about that. Let's get to this. Let's talk to this person first, and we'll take it from there.
I have to go quickly see the High Lord. I'll see if I can put that question insert that question into my inquiries quickly whilst I'm
What
chatting to.
inquiries?
What do you need to speak to him about?
Well, you know my job, right? I mean, apart from the day job type thing.
Well, yes, but I think we should have one thing taking precedence at a time. I don't believe we should split up.
I have received orders to get myself a ticket into the conference. To do that, I need to go I need to go and introduce myself to the High Lord and get myself a disguise like a server or something.
In all
So
honesty, in all honesty, I would very much like us all to have entrance to that, but right now, I believe that our first step would be actually finding this poison and try to make sure that none in the actual.
Malcolm, I respect you. I've been told to do this by my boss.
Very
I will
well,
join you as
but
soon as I can.
You know what? You do you. We will go and find this poison. Come on, guys.
Oh, I'm still walking with you to the keep. And Kaplan starts telling you in detail exactly where he saw the cart, at what time, and whatnot.
Well, I would know
through
the
the
time
street.
I was there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this is, and then I saw it there, and then I saw it there, and then I saw it there, and then that's where he lost it about. So, yeah, and he like gives exact details just so you know, because he yeah.
Do you have a eidetic memory to know the exact time?
Well, like, oh, I saw him here, and then I saw him way ahead up there, and then like it's not quite eidetic, but he gives you as much detail as he can remember about the locations up until because we never saw it actually enter the keep. He's
You
saying,
saw it once, and then it drove off. You saw which direction it went, and then it just disappeared. You didn't get more than one glimpse of it.
Yeah, I don't believe we saw it but we heard commotion. That was the only thing that we had to go on.
Yeah.
oh, right.
The only-
Well,
And you're all aware of that.
The
yeah,
only
yeah. Well,
place,
he explains the exact things he saw, which led him to think it's going to the keep, with as much detail as he can remember.
Oh, I'm still confused why what takes precedence in your mind, but very well. I mean, speaking as a person yourself who's rather suspicious of everyone, I feel it's suspicious that you try to go off on your own way all the time.
Prick your finger for us, would you?
please.
Please.
He pulls out his scissors, pricks his finger. Right
Odd
there.
thing. Very, 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 very odd. As you see, not blood, but this thick black ooze.
Knife straight up between through the throat into the brain.
Mm-hmm. Roll a dex for me.
Can I just say yes? But how would this guy know about the messages and his orders from RSJ?
11. What's the DC?
That's what we've got to find out.
Mhm. I'll need. I'll get to you in a second, Tris. No, he gets out of the way.
Jadis is going to do a 3rd level dissonant whispers at it.
You.
So that's a wisdom 14 saving throw for yourself.
Or off his
Can we
character
roll it?
sheet, rather.
Yeah.
That is a fail.
And my dice are in the way, so I can't actually see.
16.
16 damage.
Nice. Are we
Uh,
going into initiative or?
no, he's down.
Oh, right.
Brain melt.
Unconscious. Then you realize there's a shimmer. As you see suddenly that ooze that was there, it suddenly red. And faint tracery of dwarven runic magic fades. For some reason, G, the group has attacked you.
That is odd. You saw it, right?
I saw.
Yeah.
I am going to cast. Hang on, where is it? detect magic on the unconscious form of G.
He's not unconscious. He's just staggered and
Oh, on
from
floor.
your attack, and
Yep.
basically he's staggered back, and it's whatever this spell was has faded. There is a faint glow of green and purple dwarven runes fading in the light of your spell that you can see, Jadis. And the red pulses to black, back to red, back to black, back to red, before it shimmers, and it is just blood on him. That wound on his finger that he'd shown shows clearly as a smear of red now.
We're in deep shit.
So they are starting that way now too.
Sorry about that, old chap.
Wait, you said that you spoke to one of those rune masters, rune people, whatever. Is
Did
it
she-
possible that they could have slipped something on you or done something to you without you knowing? Because they thought that you were onto them.
Did she give you anything? Hand you anything? Did she touch you in any way? Does anybody have a
Looking for the
healing
answer to
potion?
that question.
Does anybody have a healing potion we can give him?
Ooh. No, but I have a. How much damage did he take?
16.
16. Yeah, I'll do a first level cure wounds on him. So that's 11 points of healing.
Oh, damn it, this is getting more complicated. So, we need to go find this rune speaker.
Post haste.
I have a suggestion while we walk. I suggest that we state that Mr. Kaplan here was identified and disposed of as an imposter. That way it keeps their card down.
Oh, yes, and you can go and do what you need to do, but sneakily.
Yeah, works out for everyone. Also, sorry.
Yes, I apologize. But we are going to have to watch for that now.
Yeah. Kaplan is kind of pissed at
Well,
this.
yeah.
He's like teetering on understanding, teetering on whoa.
Quick question. Quick
Hold
question.
up.
Did Kaplan see the black ooze himself as well when the finger was pricked?
Yeah, he
With an
would've.
18 passive perception, I would say yes.
Yeah, he would have.
Okay, so
Also, Venny, before you go any further, do you want to describe how he would have felt with your attack? If your
It-
dissonant whispers.
It would have been basically kind of like nails down a chalkboard, like straight to the head.
I'm just going to say, ouch.
silk paper grinding against your teeth. Ugh.
So anybody who's kind of had migraines before would probably kind of appreciate the amount of damage that sound would probably make if you're having a migraine at the same time.
I've said.
Yep.
Mm,
But it is literally like kind of nails, claws, kind of down a chalkboard.
Anyway. So Kaplan is kind of pissed, and understandably so.
Mm-hmm.
I think was the last thing that was said before I interrupted.
He's struggling. Like, hang on, all these blood test stuff may be for nothing. Well, these guys were fast to hit. It's like layers. All It's all weighing on his head right now. What happened?
Your enemy is learning from what you guys are doing.
Out of curiosity, Malcolm is going to take out a dagger and prick his own finger.
Bright cherry red.
Jadis will do the same with her claws.
Red.
I'm going to borrow a non-poisoned dagger to my finger.
You do
I
have a
should not
second
have
dagger
licked
there
that
that's
blade.
You do have a second dagger there that's not
Oh, yeah.
poisonous either, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, I do. So that's
Eeny,
fine.
meeny, miny, mo. Which one was it?
Yeah. Yes. Now, see the red X. You don't use the red X. Oh dear.
Oh
Anyway.
god. Roll a constitution now. Red.
All right. And Kaplan, you were the only one of us who has been in vicinity of a rune speaker.
Yes. So,
This is suspicious.
well, we are going to speak with her now.
Yes.
Kaplan, you said you have things to do, so would you like to meet afterwards? Back at camp?
I'll message you guys. Potentially catch up.
Sounds good.
Very well.
So who's
Oh.
going first?
I will go
Rune
first.
speaker or Rune speaker group or the go see the commander group?
Well, the commander is a solo thing. The group
Yep.
wants to go
So
to.
Rune speaker group. Okay, you head in. th- I'm assuming you're gonna have to find out where it is from Doran. Unless I don't know he's been there.
Kaplan would have
You'll
said,
give him directions.
yeah.
Yep. Okay, so you make your way up to the 5th floor where the delegations are. Several floors down from where the Dwarven Clan Lord is the room for the rune speaker. There's a dwarf leaning there, a rough-looking individual. Looks at you, nods. How can I help you?
Oh, we're here to speak with the rune speaker.
Oh, she just stepped out. You just missed her. Sorry.
Just missed
Where?
her.
I don't know. I'm not a keeper, son.
How long ago?
Oh, good 20 minutes or so.
20 minutes.
And
And
you are...
and yeah, and you are.
Ask questions. Don't. You think I'd learn by now and have a name for this sort of thing?
Like name generator.
I do. I've got them there. I just hadn't actually.
The name's Goon. A Goon.
Goon A and Goon B.
Oh, I am Farrick Coldheart.
Very well. And you're a god here, I take it?
Oh no, I just came along. I visited a friend.
You're
Clan
visiting
mate
a
here,
friend? All right.
Miss Del Coldheart. What are you chuckling about back there?
Vic, I'm just thinking Vicar Dibley for a second, but go. Never mind.
And I suppose there isn't a way you would let us have a peek inside.
Oh, you're a funny one.
No, I am
Get
not.
on now. Well, get off it. Pull the other one. What makes you think I'd let you in there?
Well, I'm Inspector Malcolm Destrader of the Crown.
That's nice for you, lad. You
I'm-
want to go in to a member of a delegation from a foreign nation's room. You never heard of diplomatic immunity, son?
Don't think it applies here.
No, I really
Isn't
don't.
that when you're traveling to another country and they have to make sure you're not going to get ill?
Well, one would hope you don't get ill. Oh, I'm pretty sure it applies to all of the delegation, doesn't it?
Only the
You,
actual delegates, not their entourage.
persuasion.
Ten.
Freaking rolled a 9. Looks at you, frowns. Flowers. Well, you said you're an inspector, lad.
I am, and I am trying to prevent a lot of mishaps.
Well, far be it from me to stand in the law's way.
That would be very appreciated.
Opens the door.
Malcolm takes half a step into the room.
You
And
see table A, engraving tools, a excuse me, shelf full of spell components, a bed, small chest. It's a mage's room.
I do a detect poison and disease.
You immediately are triggered by several poisons on the shelves. One is a clear liquid, some of which is missing. Several other mushrooms, flowers, but going through it, fine-tooth comb, with a knowledge of what you've been shown of the Golden Kiss, you don't see anything that was related to that. You do get the faintest trace on that ore. It is the barest trace
On the ore?
on the ore, something used to engrave. I mean,
And I get this sense of the poison that it's similar to the
no. You don't get a sense of what poison it is. Just I think you just take poison, don't you?
situation. You can sense the presence and location of poisonous creatures and diseases within 30 feet of you. You also identify
But it
the
doesn't.
kind of poisonous creature
You
or
do so.
disease. Yes, so I can identify
Okay.
what type it is.
So that poison on the shelf, the clear one, you get the sense that it is not only a poison, but it's a magically triggered poison with a command word.
Mhm.
Does not trigger until commanded, and will render the imbiber unconscious.
Yep.
AKA, this is what a certain Minotaur friend of yours drank last week
Aha.
and has now disappeared. The others are just base components for spells. Dangerous in their own right, but the faintest trace on that ore, very, very diluted, is of the Golden Kiss.
Nobody touched this ore. I detect the golden kiss here. He turns to look at the dwarf. Would you mind telling me what the rune speaker was using this ore for?
Okay, AWL mean all.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Part of a trade. She's carving runes.
Do you know what she was carving runes into?
Oh, many things. I think she's doing the goblets for the summit.
What do they look like?
He looks at the table and goes, "Oh, gold, fancy like they were there."
Jadis puts a paw on his shoulder, claws flexing slightly. I think it is time that you and I and our friends here go and speak with Doran.
Alrighty though, then.
And she's going to leave her hand on his shoulder as they basically march to Doran's office.
Yep.
Bring me all
Guards see you
with.
coming. The dwarven guards see you coming. Oh, why you bringing that cold hot? Well, beer. Been nothing but an it. And it's a bit of like
Because
clean.
I
sort
do
of
not want to lose
bullshit.
sight of him giving the information that we have just found out.
Oh,
And
do you
Malcolm
need to
walks.
speak to the
Be
boss,
right
do you?
back.
Yep.
Yes, now.
Hammer's on the door. Who is it?
Inspector Malcolm.
Oh, come in, lad.
He rushes in. He
Can't see you rush in, start drawing weapons. Why you running in there, lad? Take it easy.
he holds up his hand in like slightly defensive manner, like I'm not pulling any weapons, but we have new information. Your rune speaker friend downstairs, and he puts the owl
All.
all on the table in front of him. This one has traces of the golden kiss on it. It was used to carve runes into goblets, and I suspect they were intended for the summit.
Looks
Well
like your rune
done.
speaker is trying to poison people.
Well done. Um, man, I know that she had access to it due to poison negation spell requiring the most virulent of poisons. If you're going to counter something, you use the worst of the worst to create the enchantment, so to speak. What she explained to me. So I was aware that she had some minimal amounts.
Can I insight that?
Hmm?
Or would it
Yeah.
be an
No,
intelligence?
inside. Or you could do intelligence. Probably Arcana would be for you.
Oh, for Arcana. Okay, that's good because that was a that one. 13.
It, from a thaumaturgical perspective, what he's saying does make sense. And Golden Kiss being the deadliest of poison, a counter spell against poison using that would be extremely potent against and fairly sovereign against poison in general.
Is there a way we can,
And
if we,
inside, he believes what he's saying. This is what he's been told. And
Sorry about
sorry,
that.
go on.
is there any way if we could get hold of any of these goblets, mugs, if we could identify the purpose of the carving?
Goes to table, picks up a goblet. You mean the one she's working on? Here you go.
This is what she's working on.
Flips it over, shows you the runes on the bottom of it, around the rim. Basically, runes around the rim, runes under the base of it. It is a nice solid goblet with finely carved dwarven runes on it.
Can Jadis read those?
You speak
I mean,
dwarven, don't you?
I speak Dwarvish, yes. I mean, I'm sure the kind of Dwarven guys can speak it as well, but
Mm-hmm.
I would like to read them
Roll an Arcana for me,
again.
because it isn't just the language;
15.
it's understanding. It seems on the surface that this is indeed a counter poison spell.
But
completed, there would need to be a rune central on the base of it that is there but is not active.
so it's missing a rune.
It's not. The rune is there, but it's not been activated.
She points to it. This here. It is not linked. It is not activated. It is makes purpose reversed.
Well, that's out of my league. I don't know anything about magic. I just go by what my people tell me. And she's a
And
cold heart. I don't mean to fall back on old dwarven bigotries.
you haven't had a drink out of this, have you?
No, lad. I don't know if anyone has.
No one should. At least not until we can figure this out.
Oh, I just wanted to do something to help protect the summit so people would feel safe in there.
Out of character. Nord, did you tell them about it being power word activated?
Yeah, I know that.
You found the other potion in the room.
But that was a clear potion, though, not the
That was a
golden
different
potion.
potion.
That was a clear poison, yeah.
Yeah, but it had been used.
Yes, but there was no indication it had been drunk from the one of these goblets.
All right, okay.
I'm uncertain. This is far too dangerous to leave to chance.
And it is convenient that there are no other rune speakers.
Well, there was word of a rune cover here, but no one else has seen it since, a day or two ago.
Oh. Did you describe them?
No, I didn't see him. I just heard word of him.
Very well.
My people tend to keep their ear on mention when they see strange dwarves in the city. Mostly because they're bitching about other clowns.
I understand that.
I would not use these goblets, and I would keep an eye on her friend here. He is loitering, but is not a guard.
Well, yeah. I don't. Who is he?
Apparently, a friend who has come to see her.
Gives him a level look. And I mean, clan mate. Oh, I'm a cold heart. I'm a cold heart, yeah. Hmm? Yeah. Wow. They're all, yeah. Dwarves are clannish. We tend to stick together with our own clans for the most part.
May I ask quickly, if you were there to see her and she left, why were you still there?
She asked me to look after the place. Said that people had been snooping around.
She feels like she has something to hide then.
Well, I don't know.
Seems so.
I was just doing a clanmate a favour.
Yep. Yep.
Just doing a clanmate a favour, Jadis.
Well,
He seems concerned that his clanmate is up to something that it's a bit shady.
so she has deadline to finish these goblets. She has already been disturbed a number of times by people coming in to ask her stuff. So instead of being in her room with the goblets, finishing them off, she is gone walkabout?
Wait, there was no goblets in her room either, was there?
No, I did not see any.
No. So she's run off with the goblets?
No, lad, you're holding one of them there.
Yeah, one of them. Did she make more?
He points to the other dozen or so on his table there.
Right, that should have been mentioned.
Yeah.
So these are all the goblets she was working on, we can assume, or
To my knowledge,
to your knowledge.
Jadis is going to check them all to see if the rune placement is exactly the same, aka that middle rune being deactivated.
it was only that one that seemed to have failed. The rest of them, that rune is active, and they are working as intended.
So who was this goblet for? And she points to the tricked one.
He looks at it, turns it around, shows you a emblem on it with a clenched fist worked in onyx stone. Oh, that is Macros. We tried to put something on there for each of the delegates to make it personal. Like, if that one's not working, it was targeted at me.
I would very much like to find this rune speaker.
I'd very much like for you to do that.
We will leave her friend here with you.
Oh, cracks his knuckles. That'd be nice. The other dwarf kind of goes very, very pale at that.
Hopefully, he is unaware of what his friend is doing, and it is all just misunderstanding and bad placement on his part.
Well,
But I'm sure he understands that this is serious business.
oh, if he doesn't, he's about to learn.
Have a pleasant afternoon. We will find the rune speaker. And Jadis is going to head out of the room and flag down a guard of the corridor.
Yep.
Go with her.
Okay. Malcolm?
Yep.
So you make your way down the corridor, looking for a guard. G, as they leave you to head upstairs, they continue up to the 5th floor. You get to the 2nd or 3rd floor. I can never remember which one it is. Proceeding to High Lord Gavin McRae's office.
I knock on the door politely.
Enter!
Kaplan enters and closes the door behind him.
Hello.
Hello.
I understand that. I understand that you have resources to identify people. Yes.
Looks at you from above, looks up from his table, covered in mounds of paperwork, which have slowly over time, if anyone that's been in that room with him, he's slowly catching up on it. Identify who, sir?
Certain groups of that.
Listen, listen. Who are you? For starters, let's start with identifying who you are.
And at this time, he takes out his passport, his identification, and says, "This is what my passport says." But although, yeah,
I'm prepared to have my guards drag you down and beat an answer out of you.
yeah, and then he says, but if you investigated this further with your contacts, you would find out that I'm a member of the Crownsman, a Crownsman
There
of
you
the
go. Okay,
Guard Intelligence Service.
Investigate intelligence, right? Not investigation. How may I help you, Mr. Spy?
Should have opened with that.
I am here to ask for access to the conference. I will offer my services in protecting to offer my services in protecting the
Looks at
delegates.
you, thinks, leans back, thinking. Well, you don't have the bulk to be one of the guards, and you're better off being assumed to be something else. Can you pour wine? Water?
Yes, I can. And he assumes, and in this he assumes the he assumes the mantle of like a server and whatnot.
Very good. You shall. But there you go. Report in the morning before the summit, and you can pour drinks for people. Anyway,
Um,
off your tunnel.
I must report a matter which you shall not enjoy as well.
There's a lot at the moment I don't enjoy, sir. Just out with it.
I was investigating a rune speaker. After my, I was investigating a rune speaker in regards to the Golden Kiss poison, and my friends asked me to make sure I was who I said I was by doing the blood test.
I see.
And please withhold your reaction until I finish this full statement. Upon doing the blood test, my blood came out black initially, but then turned red. Turned red as apparently a spell of dwarven origin wore off.
Dwarven origin. And you said that they're currently speaking to a rune speaker?
I spoke to a rune speaker of the Cold Heart clan in my
Did she
investigation.
touch you in any way?
Did she?
You can't recall. And she may not have needed to.
I do not recall. So I must.
Did you? I also wonder if she was there and you did not see her in the crowd. Good way to eliminate an enemy, getting your friends to kill you.
Very true, but I am rather very, very observant. This person would have to be a master at hiding.
Mm-hmm. Magic has its ways.
True. What, and of course, what you do from here is not. And of course, what you do from here is your is your prerogative. But I would suggest keeping the blood tests in. I would suggest keeping the blood tests in use for now until keeping the blood tests in use for now. Although this is so
The
that
blood test, they will not be able to do anything like that at the tests at the gate, because if it's a spell, it'll be dispelled before it's even cast. It will not affect anyone coming in through the gates.
All right. Although as far as this goes, I was going to recommend that someone does. Although we do keep up the guys these blood tests, so they do not know that they have been. So they do not know that we know that they have this trick up their sleeve.
Can I interject? Just a reminder, Triss, your character has already been told of a way to circumnavigate the dispel magic thing.
Did you update that with them?
Yeah, you were there when they were talking about it. Well,
No, I
they
wasn't.
talked. I'm pretty sure they updated you on it when. Just assume that they told you about it when they on the walk. But everyone's up to date at this point. I'm not going to go there. I don't know this anymore. Shit. At this point.
You're obviously busy, but I do have to. Although I do have to ask, the keep, is it just magic, dispel magic on the gate? Out of curiosity.
Pretty much. It could be. Why do you ask?
Well, because I've been informed that dispel magic does not work on artifacts or things which have been permanently spelled, only temporary spell effects placed on people or items.
He looks at you, blinks. Okay. I am not a caster. I was unaware of this. As you might be aware of our nation, we have not been had a strong arcane influence. The keeps themselves, the magic was done by dwarven rune speakers and carvers, not by our own people. The keeps themselves were fully constructed by the dwarves with their masons and magicians. We have always lent more to the divine. So the foibles and fallacies of magic is beyond me. So I had assumed it would be sovereign against all magic.
So did I until I was updated on this. Are you aware of the if you've not been made aware, we did chase a we did chase a cart with poison towards the keep yesterday, and we were assuming that it might not have been able to enter the keep because of the magic field, but if it was permanently etched onto the cart, then obviously, who knows? This is all getting rather complex.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a lot of powerful people here. A lot of potential just chaos that could be caused by deaths, and he sort of leans forward, puts his hands at his head, clutching the side of his head. This has been the worst trade year with this summit. Part of me wants to just strangle that elf. Anyway, what would you have me do, sir, other than the access to the summit provide security? Is it just you, or are there others that you would like involved?
I shall inform you if there's anyone else I require to be admitted to the summit.
Have you got anyone assisting you?
I am working with a group I'm working with a group that came up from
And how many of them? How many of them are there? How many of them are you? I will assume it's this whole group at this point, and You can notify otherwise when you arrive.
There are, including myself, there are at least there are at least 3 I trust implicitly.
So there are 3 of you, or are you saying yourself plus 3?
3 including myself. I must ask. I must ask. I must ask. Are you aware of any dwarf? Are you aware of how many dwarven rune speakers are in the city at the moment?
Not in the city. He looks at you. You do realize how many hundreds of thousands of people are out there.
I know. I fully understand that you cannot know everything. I just had to ask.
As for in the keep, to my knowledge, only rune speaker that was in here was the Cold Heart one. He looks at a report, traces down the names, and goes, "Yes, here. That is the only one listed."
Damn it, there was something else I just realized I had to tell him or speak to him about, but I can't remember what it was.
He
Out
looks
of
at
out
you
of
and he
character.
goes, "Yep. He, I am going to require the names of those people."
Yep. I know what he is going to
What are
say.
the names of the people that will be providing security, sir? If you don't mind.
I'm working with Jada Silverstar of the Troop
Mhm.
Performers in A2. I'm working with Investigator Malcolm Dustrader.
No one else?
And oh, sorry. I should have said 4, including myself. My bad. I'm also working with.
I did try to correct you. I'm like,
Yeah.
who the fuck doesn't he trust?
Oh well, I was trying to exclude Denson.
Yeah.
Which he will bring up in just one sec. And I'm working with a Cohen Mundus as well.
Makes a note of the names.
The other person we have had some contact with, which I am unsure of his dubious nature, is your gardener Denson,
Good man.
a man who a man who killed witnesses before we could speak to him, and a man who lied about being at the scene of being at the scene of a fire that destroyed a tent and a witness to the Golden Kiss poison.
Interesting. I'll have my men look for the man to question him.
Hey, I'm playing Kaplan's character here. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, that's fine. He looks at you, blinks, and says that he'll have guards look for the man.
I shall let you return to your.
Give me 2 seconds there. Where's your? No, it's fine. Give me a tick. Insight. He is bullshitting you about something when he says he's going to have guards look for him. Your passive insight's a 16, way higher than his deception was. He is not telling you something.
He's going to use insight on whatever Gavin says back to him here, by the way. He says, "Hi, Lord. It seems that you know something that I don't regarding this matter.
I know many things that you don't, sir.
Your tone altered slightly when talking about when talking about rounding up this gardener.
Did it, sir? What exactly are you accusing a High Lord of the Knights of Sol of? As a member of the as a worker for the Empire, you come to the sudden realization that you were addressing one of the highest-ranking members of your nation here.
Low intelligence roll. Okie dokie. How can I play this? Are you, by chance, are you by chance protecting this gardener, High Lord?
He leans forward. What are you implying, sir?
I am, sir. If you will allow me, my expertise is I have certain expertise in knowing when people are when people are not telling the truth 100% or withholding slight information.
I see.
It is my field. It is what I'm an expert in.
Congratulations.
All right.
I'm gonna have to
High,
find
inte-
myself. Hold on.
high intelligence check. All right. He says, "You." I'm guessing that this gardener is.
I'm guessing that you need to focus on the problem at hand, which is the threat to the summit.
Yes, High Lord. My apologies for the inference.
If I believed that my gardener was a threat to you, I would take it in hand.
Should I bother doing an insight on that?
Yeah, go for it.
Just in case I roll really badly. 19. So he trusts that. He trusts that Gavin Green trusts the gardener. Okay.
Yeah. He's basically saying, and he's being blunt, that this is none of your damn business.
All right. That just makes him curious as to what the fuck Denzin is. But very well, High Lord. I shall focus
You've
on my
pretty much
job of.
much been slapped down at this point.
Yeah.
There are probably 3 or 4 people in the entire kingdom that outrank this man. Several that hold an equivalent rank, but he's one of the most powerful people in the kingdom of Solsgard.
Yeah,
As a
I
High
know.
Lord.
I was just I played the intelligence checks to see how I went.
Yep.
I was playing my character. All right. Kaplan is apologetic. Says, "I'm very sorry, High Lord. I shall make my
Sorry,
leave
it's been a
my investigation."
sir. It has been a long week. I apologize for being abrupt, but I've known the man for many years. He's served me faithfully. He was a former knight here, did his training here, was found wanting in certain areas. So I kept him on as my personal gardener for a service that he gave me, and I feel obligated to the man for the debt that I owe him. It is a personal matter, you understand.
I understand. Thank you very much for your time, High Lord.
Waves you out.
I leave. I close the door behind me. I get a message saying, "Hey, I'm done with the High Lord." I told him, "Hey, I'm done with the High Lord. Where can I meet up?" To
As you're looking for this
Malcolm.
Jadis
Mhm.
and crew, as you guys are Malcolm, Colin, you guys actually Malcolm, you receive a message from um, your the dispatch center from G saying that he's done. As you Jadis is flagging down a guard, asking where to find you guys.
And we're on our way to.
You're on the 5th floor still, finding a guard.
Yep.
Jadis, you collar one of the Knights of Sol there on duty. Ma'am, how can I help you?
I am looking for the rune speaker.
Room speaker, ma'am?
Yes, she is not in her room.
What
Do you know
what
where
is a
she is?
rune speaker, ma'am? Sorry,
Uh,
can
the
you describe her?
I give the name. I can't actually remember the name, but Jadis remembers her name. So I just give it.
Ms. Dell Coldheart. I don't know the name, but does anyone have a description of her, what she looks like?
I am kind of concerned that you are guarding these people and you do not know them or who should be here.
We have hundreds of people attached to the delegations here, ma'am.
Burgundy cloak, gold trimming.
I saw her come through with the cloak earlier. I have not seen her since. Red hair, correct?
I'm assuming that's a yes. Don't know the.
I
Can't remember.
believe I saw her leave earlier, maybe 40 minutes ago now.
The
No.
way did she go?
Downstairs.
Alright then. Thank you very much.
Sorry I couldn't be more help, ma'am.
It is alright. I am sure you are very busy.
Well, I'm on duty, ma'am, and I've been tasked with guarding this and patrolling this floor. He's being honest.
Aye.
I mean, he can't be everywhere at once. It's a big keep. And yeah. He is lucky that he was in a position to actually see her go down the stairs when he was patrolling.
I will make my way downstairs, see if I can find another guard that knows what's going on.
Malcolm relays back to HQ. Tell Kaplan we're making our way down the keep here in Tune City.
So you find it. Do you go? How far down do you go? Next floor,
Yeah,
down the bottom.
next floor.
You poke your head out of the stairs, coming out into the hall. Find a guard there. He tells you he hasn't seen her on that floor.
Head down further. I'm just gonna go
Next
down.
floor down.
Yeah, go down floors until I find somebody who has.
Third floor. Again, same thing. Hasn't seen it all the way down to the bottom. No one has seen them.
I would like to interject for a moment. Colwyn is going to go and, whilst he's doing that, search the basement.
Yep. So you go down to the first floor with them. Oh, ahead of them as they're doing the questioning. Basement, you'd have to go through the kitchens. It's the storehouses here separately or outside and around to the dungeons that Tenure was held in. It's another potential sub ground level area. So
Yeah, he's just going to methodically make his way through them, Uh,
So
so, yeah.
you start with the dungeons there that you were aware of. Guards see you there. Well, Mr. Litigator, how can we help you?
Sorry, what did they call him?
Litigator.
Ah, thank you. Just wanted to check.
That's how he presented
Yeah,
himself previously.
true. I did. It's a nice callback. There's been some trouble, and I'm looking for one of the runesmiths who's slipped away and is wanted for questioning.
Oh,
Just
one of
wanted.
those dwarven finger wigglers.
That's the bugger.
Yeah, no, we had one down in here previously a couple of days ago. He brings you down the hall, shows you where a section of the wall's been damaged and has been reshaped and the runes restored to it. Just doing a bit of repairs down here.
What damaged the walls?
No idea what didn't happen on my shift.
Who was around? Is there a note as to what happened? I mean, granted, I know that you've got a building long enough and wear and tear and things will eventually collapse, but still got to make a note of
Oh,
it.
I think Charlie was on shift when it happened. Let's go and ask him. Head back out
Yeah,
front.
it'll only take a minute. Follow them.
Charlie. Strangest thing, we heard a bump and then came down and half the stone was missing. Next thing we know, suddenly this rune speaker appeared and Buddy is fixing it.
They weren't sent for, they just happened to turn up and know that you were in need of their services.
Yeah, it was right odd. Not that we were complaining. I mean, keep needs seeing to, and damage is happening to it.
Yeah. Colwyn looks around for a bit of detritus, a spare chip of stone, an old bit of wood, anything like that.
There's plenty of little bits and pieces here and there, but the stone of the keep doesn't tend to deteriorate.
No. Yeah, he's going to pick up what looks to be either a pebble or a clod of dirt that someone has dragged in on the boot and then just knocked off.
Yep, easy enough.
Tosses it at the wall.
Bing! Bounces off.
Um,
Sound of rock on rock.
Takes the butt of one of his daggers, approaches it, knocks on it firmly. See if he gets a hollow noise.
No. Metal of the pommel on stone sound.
There's something here,
Careful
but I
there,
can't.
sir.
Relax, gentlemen. You know that I wasn't about to knock this down just apropos of nothing.
No, not worried about you knocking it down. Just worried if you hit it hard enough, you'll trigger the defensive magics and either break your arm or the dagger or something.
That right. Do me a favour, gentlemen.
I ain't hitting that wall for you.
No. I need to check something, but I need to be alone to do it. I
Persuasion.
promise you I will not touch the wall, but I need to examine it on my own. You got something you want me to swear on? I'll swear on it.
Persuasion.
Okie dokie. Four.
Shakes his head. Sorry, sir. Is something weird going on here?
There is, and I need to investigate it. Look, he comes in and says, I'll be as straight with you as I can. The individual that we're looking for, they're wanted by the groundsman.
Oh, come on now.
I said,
Tim
you want
hasn't
me to
said
swear
anything.
on something, I'll swear on it.
He leans in. You mean the Klansman investigators like Temend?
Yeah,
Why isn't Temend down here?
because, in case you haven't noticed, a lot of weird shit's been happening and there's only so many pairs of eyes, pairs of ears and legs are going around who can cover it.
Are you trying to imply that you're a Crownsman there, Colin, out of character?
He's trying to imply that he is the equivalent of
Someone.
deputized for them. He's saying, like, oh, I'm not a cop, I'm a
Okay.
deputy. Yeah.
You can either roll deception or persuasion, depending on how you want to play it.
Technically, it's true.
Yeah. But at the same time, if they've got reason to doubt him, so it doesn't matter if he tells the truth, if he doesn't come across as believable.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
true.
So yeah, I'm gonna try and. I mean, technically speaking, he hasn't been deputized. He is working for them, but there's nothing official to state
See,
that this person is.
Unless he believes it's true himself, it's deception.
Yep.
Yeah. So we're going to go with that. I may need to blink someone for a re-roll, depending on how this goes. Yeah, I'm going to need to borrow that re-roll, please.
Which one?
One
That's a
from last
natural
week,
one.
whoever had it.
Yeah.
I think Gator had
That
it
was-
last week.
I think that was you.
Then yes, you may have my
Thank
inspiration.
you.
You could probably also hit Triss up for his inspiration there.
Triss may need it. I don't want to taking both of them. That's a bit.
Can I yeah, just a reminder while we're at this. Me and Jadis have a D12 to add to add stuff for
Just
last week.
as a note, it dies this session.
Yeah. But I'm happy to give like the recap thingy to him to
Yep.
help. I think
Which is a
yeah.
D8.
Hey, it doesn't matter.
Fucking A.
He looks at you. I didn't know you're one of them crownsmen, sir.
Well, I'm not
you should've
exactly
just
going to go
said-
around telling every Tom, Dick, and Harry.
Well, you mean you're like one of them crownsmen spies they always talk about?
Look, you want my life story, or do you want me to do my job so I can get out of here and leave you alone?
Oh, sorry. We'll get anyway, sir. Toddle off down the corridor.
All right.
How many floors are on this building?
You
For-
started on the 5th floor. There's probably about 5 or 10 above. 5 above, so it'd be about 10-story. It's a big ass keep.
Yeah, that's the thing with keeps, especially the longer they last, they get extensions, the secret tunnels, all that fun stuff.
So if
It
she did
goes
not
down a fair
come
way.
down, she might have gone up.
Are you there?
No,
No.
I'm just talking to myself.
She's
sorry.
just
Sorry, I in my ear I heard it as you putting on the accent. I was just like, "Whoa, cat!" suddenly, which is not unusual given the nature of cat, but still.
That would be highly amusing, and I really wish that I could actually kind of do that. But I'm being followed by Malcolm,
Well,
so I won't.
Oh
we all
dear.
know he clinks and clanks everywhere.
Yeah. Oh, he'd hear and see Malcolm, but then all of a sudden from behind him, Jay just would just go.
Anyway, back on track. Back on
Okay.
track.
Yeah. He is going to douse any kind of torches or candles that are alight down here. Make a nice dark corner.
Mm-hmm.
They can kneel, take out the arrow as the point of focus.
You're going to be multi-class into paladin at this rate.
What kind of paladin? You don't want to know. Again, getting distracted and off topic, but yeah, that might.
Anyway,
Yeah. Mistress of Darkness.
Oathbreaker.
oh,
Throw me off my groove here.
yeah, give him his moment.
Mistress of Darkness, hear me. There is work afoot that seeks to undermine what we have. I humbly ask for your guidance, finding the malefactor involved. If nothing else, tell me, is this a point worth pursuing, or should I go elsewhere? Shadows guide me.
Religion with disadvantage. You get
Uh,
the sense of
oh.
shadows gathering around you and around something, but without the lights on, you cannot see.
I suppose that was
Shadows need light, man.
well, the idea was that I would be between the two of them, so that sorry, maybe I didn't explain that well enough. The plan was not to be in total darkness, but that there would be adequate shadow. And
Right.
yeah,
Right,
I hope
gotcha.
I'm not coming across as trying to wheedle out of it.
Yeah. No. The shadows gather intensely, and unfortunately, it is so dense that you cannot tell where the focus. Whether it's on the arrow or the stone that you were looking at that had been apparently worked magically out of nowhere. It just, the whole area is dense with shadow for a moment, almost thick enough that you feel almost smothered. It's a warm sort of sensation that, and somewhat comforting, but it leaves you disoriented.
I haven't felt like that since Big Bertha fell on me. He's thinking, right, okay, so there's something here, but it's complicated, and there's obviously magic that's interfering, which means he's going to have to pull on a very particular card. He's going to quickly go up and see if he can't find Jada. So it's fairly easy. You've got a halfling running through the hallway.
So I'll say that with the amount of time that she spent coming down, questioning guards, finding them, she's just getting to that first floor and talking to a guard there as you come running back in.
Jadis, something's happened in the cells. The rune speaker did something to them. I've heard nothing. I can't find out what's wrong. I don't have the abilities for it. If you know of anything, I'm open to ideas. If not, I was going to have to go for the nuclear option.
I can take a look. But
Please.
that's no problem. I'll follow. I'll kind of look at Malcolm. I don't know if he's going to follow or not as well. But I follow.
As this is going on, you come down the stairs behind them to see Colin run up, talk to Jadis as you come up. So you're all there at same spot again together.
Ah, Mr. Taylor, I think your fine eyes will be of benefit if you'd come with us, please. I need you to check something.
Sure.
Has anyone heard from Malcolm? He's been very
Oh, that's the
quiet.
point. Nord, you there, buddy?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot I was muted.
uh,
Explains why he hasn't responded when
I
he's been mentioned.
I am sharing in your pain now. I have been responding, and yeah,
no, we chose to ignore you. You are an NPC to us.
yes, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll just head off now.
And that was the last we
No,
heard from Malcolm.
I was unwrapping some chocolate paper I didn't want to disturb, so I had muted for that and totally forgot about it.
It won't be the first, won't be the last.
This is why I mute
This is
from Discord itself, because then I can see the little kind of mute button on the screen.
And
Oh,
everyone else can too.
I should be able to see because
Anyway.
my microphone lights up with a bright red light when it's muted.
anyway. It's usually Ed that brings this up, but we'll put a pin in that moment there, and we will come back in about 15 for after a break.
Yep.
Because we are 3 hours into it basically now.
Yeah.
Damn.
No, that's actually a perfect place to stop. Thank you, Mr. GM.
And we will come back at what do we call 1:15?
Yep.
Yep.
8.
Cool.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We are refreshed and ready to rip roar into it. So,
Yeah, we're going into, well, one half of the team is going into the dungeon.
who's going down into the dungeons actually? You've asked
I was following.
Yep, Malcolm's going. You've requested, so the group, all 4 of you, head down into the dungeon to this previously damaged stone block you discovered there, Colin, that was randomly repaired almost as soon as it was damaged.
I'm going to fill the team in what I was told by the guards, so they're now up to speed, and I'm basically going, look, this thing is sus as anything. I can tell there's something here, but I don't know exactly what. I'm not an investigator. Can you guys have a crack at seeing what's peculiar about it?
One moment before you get started, Kaplan. As Colin comes in leading you down, the guard nods to him and gives a soft murmur, "Crownsman." How the hell does he know that you're a crownsman? Well, is he talking to Malcolm?
Colwyn, have you been telling anyone else that I'm a crownsman? Because that guy said crownsman.
Before I respond, are we out of earshot from them?
Would have done
Yeah,
it
you
out of
would've.
earshot.
No. I told them I was.
Kaplan gives Colwyn a dirty look.
Look, time is of the essence, and if you want to deputize me so we can move this on more quickly, you can. If you want me to pay a fine for that, that's fine. I'll pay a fine. But right now, we're trying to stop an entire delegation, hell, the entire keep, from getting overrun by some otherworldly horror.
And
So
if I may interject, not all crownsmen necessarily have to be secret. A crownsman is a crownsman, whether he's an investigator or intelligence. There's no way he would have known if you were intelligence or investigator unless Colwyn said something, is there?
I did not specify which kind.
So there you go, problem solved.
You freaking outed me the other day to the Lord of the Elves, but yeah.
And I apologise
Um,
for that. But right now,
um,
job.
being informed of being informed that we're supposed to look at this repair work in the cell, Kaplan says, I'm just going to quickly check another one of the cells to see what it should look like.
It's not in the cells, it's in the main corridor. At the end of the corridor.
Oh, all right.
Malcolm moves ahead.
Jesus is just ignoring the conversation and carrying on to the wall.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting because you see Kaplan put on his glasses and like rub them in the dark light.
Anyway,
What do I see?
well, you get to the wall. Colwyn shows it how the majority of it is smooth, fits perfectly together. Then down in the corner, there's one that is slightly rounded, and she cuts off the corner a little.
Almost like it's a slit, or it could be a doorway or something.
He explains what the guard said to him, that there was a loud explosion sort of thing, and getting down to it, you realize that not only is it smaller under dimensions you can see, it's set back into the wall somewhat, as if it's had to be re-smoothed, and it isn't quite as thick as it was.
Okay.
Can I try and pull it out?
You certainly can.
I will
Get
try
in.
and pull it out.
How are you going to get it? Bearing in mind that except for one corner of it, this stone is fitted by dwarves, and there is you. How are you going to get anything in between the adjacent blocks in it,
Oh,
or are you going to work on that one corner?
how big is that little corner? Can I just kind of like?
You should be able to get a grip there.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Strength for me.
Just straight strength.
Oh,
14.
does not even twitch.
Try pushing it.
And yeah, I'll try pushing it.
Still no movement. What are you investigating, Kaplan?
Kaplan just wants to see if there is like a seam around it, and I'll use my inspiration from
Mm-hmm.
the not my inspiration, my D12 from Serene
Roll on.
to add to that. Wow, 12. Nice job, Serene.
So that's a 21.
Yeah, so 21. Is there like an edge, as if this thing is a lid or a hole, a lid or something?
Nope. Apart from the damage, it is just one of those stones there. The runes, recarved of runes, including that damage section.
Can I
Yep.
read the runes?
Arcana.
Six.
Looking at them, it details arcana, security, defense, protection. To reinforce the stone, to make it strong. You tracing it back across the rest of the wall. It is all similar. runes of protection, strength, reinforcement.
They active?
Mm-hmm. Doing their job.
I'm gonna put my ear to the wall and see if I hear anything. If I can hear, if it's like anything.
Perception.
Oh shit, that was almost a 19. 12.
Nothing. The wall. You could hear what's in the room around you, the soft breath of your companions, slight shuffle on the ground as they move around.
If I knock on the
But
wall while I'm listening, I'm not hearing it. If I could hear how
no,
thin is it, or
it's knuckle on solid stone.
all right.
What's on the other side of the wall? I mean, I know this is a basement, but is it like... Is this underground? Is it...
You are underground, yeah.
Yeah.
This is the dungeon that Tenya was brought to originally that had that set of stairs off to one side with the cells and rooms there with branching off a tunnel in the underground.
Malcolm,
Mm-hmm.
strange question, but which direction is the reservoir that you are in? That you went to go see?
Ah. Which way is north from here?
Malcolm, roll a wisdom for me. Or actually, so
Yeah.
we'll go off that. I should have said survival, but
Yeah, survival would have been the same.
yeah. Thinking about how far down you've come, the reservoir was much deeper.
Yeah, I believe the reservoir is a lot deeper. These stairs isn't going anything as long as the reservoir did.
So what is on other side?
Maybe we need to get a map, or I don't know what it's called, the technical name for seeing on the designs of the keep what's supposed to be there or what might be there.
And we still need to find this rune speaker.
Yeah, thanks for coming and giving us a look as best you can, but this, if you excuse the pun, might be just a dead end.
Should we split up? One people finding map, one people finding speaker?
That's an idea. But I think someone needs to go to the one group needs to go to the front gate straight away and see if the rune speaker has actually left.
Right, you know what they look like, able to give the best description. I was going to keep going deeper and looking down there. Unless you think I would be best off somewhere else, I was going to suggest I do that.
Oh yeah, by the way, you've all been volunteered to be servants at the summit, so you can help protect the delegation.
Wait, servants or protection?
Well, we're gonna go. Well, we'll use our. But as far as that goes, we've all got an in. Whether we go as servants, or I'm sure you can get in just as you are, Malcolm. But the rest of us have been given the all clear to go in as servants to protect the delegation.
Yeah, you're not putting an apron on me. I'm just telling you.
I might not be able to make it as Mr. Sam Smith is expected elsewhere at the same time.
No, he's not.
Oh, I'm not.
No,
Is
this is
Colin...
the
Sorry, go on.
summit. The summit doesn't start till the day after the presentation. The morning
Okay,
after.
yep, so he is free for that evening. Gotcha. Just wanted to check. Yeah, no, it shouldn't be a problem as long as nothing else comes up.
Yeah, when does it ever?
Fair
Yeah,
point.
and I did check with the High Lord.
There is only one rune speaker in the keep. So whether there's more in the city, no one knows. But there is only one in the keep,
That they
or
know
was
of.
only one in the keep, wherever she is now.
At least that they know of. Fine.
Officially.
Officially, yeah.
Yeah, officially. Anywho.
Right. Who would I be best going with? Would I be best going with Colwyn to find, or to go with to find Rune Speaker?
I'm just putting it out there. If we're gonna keep communications up, might be better if Kaplan and myself aren't in the same group.
Yeah, as far as that goes, I was going to say one of the best people to get the plans would be Malcolm. So yeah. So where everyone goes, I do not know, but it would be best if Malcolm went for the plans and I went to keep searching and check the gate.
Right. So what? Colwyn, if you go with Malcolm for plans, and I go with G here for Rune Speaker.
Sounds good.
Um,
We got to be able to stay in communication, like you were saying, Malcolm.
If I may say, actually, it might be worth because because you seem to be able to read the you seem to know what these magic runes mean, right?
I can
Speaking to
speak.
Jadis.
I can speak Dwarven. I can read and speak Dwarven. They are Dwarven runes.
Colin,
Might
can
not
you read
know
and speak
anything.
Dwarven?
No.
Well, in that case, you better go after the plans.
That's
Jadis,
what's agreed, yeah.
All right.
Colin, you come with me.
Okie dokie. I can move
Oh.
pretty fast anyway, so if something comes up, we're able to.
The
Right.
question is, can you keep up with me?
Careful. He says playfully.
I
Right.
cast haste at Colin. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, if all of these were Dwarven made, we best go speak with Doran again.
Maybe he knows about these.
You might be interested to know of Patch Job too.
Right. Plans made. Let's move.
Right. So Jadis and
Malcolm.
Malcolm are going up to see Doran. Colwyn and G are seeking the whereabouts of the rune speaker. Jadis, Malcolm, you go back up the stairs to outside into the keep. First floor, second floor, fifth floor, up to Doran's door. Guards look at you. Back again?
We have found problem in basement.
Oh,
The
found
looks like
some.
we would like to speak with Doran. He should be aware of this.
Oh, yeah, okay. Hammers the butt of his axe onto the door. Oh, what's a racket? The door briefed open. Sees you there.
Hello
Can
again.
I feed you or something there, kitty?
Not
Always
reason.
say that when you feed a cat, they come back. Keep coming back.
So far,
Anyway, come on in.
we have not found Rune Speaker yet. But my other two colleagues are looking for her. What we have found, however, is suspicious damage to basement. More specifically, the
Damage,
walls.
damage to the basement.
Basement,
Basement.
where cells
Yeah.
are,
Whoa.
but not in
How?
cells, in end of corridor. Guards
How?
apparently heard explosion, and then suddenly Runespeaker appears and mends the wall. But
That.
nobody told her that explosion had happened.
Well, let me stop by saying there's so much out about that you're not seeming to realize. I mean, damage to one block is just. I mean, the runes were still active, yeah?
Looks like it, but I am not. I can read Dwarven, I can read the runes. It looked active, but I am not finger wiggler.
Well, fair. That being the case, there shouldn't have been any way short of a siege weapon to damage those walls. Unless there was magical interference on them.
So
And that
walls.
accent is completely wrong.
So
We
hence the
have-
rune speaker.
We have had a look at the walls, but we can't figure out what has gone on. It looks like one of the blocks has been altered physically.
I wonder if maybe the. I remember speaking to one of you people about the keystone. Someone was asking whether it was able to alter the rune structure to achieve an effect with the golden kiss.
So where is Keystone? Do you have?
You'd have to
that?
find. I don't have the map. You'd have to ask the High Lord, I imagine, or maybe the librarians.
Probably High Lord. Librarians might not let us see it unless we speak to him first.
Aye, that's probably the best. But McCree's a good bloke.
And he should be aware of damage to his keep anyway.
Aye, lass. Now, if I don't give you any catnip, you're going to let me be for a bit, yeah?
It depends entirely on what we find, I'm afraid.
Grins. Well, good luck to you.
Hopefully I do not find anything and it is all dead end.
Turns back. Go on.
But I do not see that happening, so be prepared to be interrupted again.
Aye. He looks back, watching pair of servants mopping at what you realise is blood on the floor.
Did he say anything?
Oh no. Nothing interesting. He did, it's mostly much the same as, oh my god, my hand! Why did you cut off my hand? And there was a lot of screaming, but no. Maybe we were a bit too harsh on him.
Malcolm just palms his forehead and rubs his temples. Right then.
Probably in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh well.
He's a cold heart. He got what he deserved either way.
That is
This guy is so racist.
He's not racist, he's a never dwarf. He's cleanest.
Yeah, well, he's racist as
Prejudice.
Prejudiced, yes.
The prejudice is strong with this one. Anyway, I will see you later. And
yeah, okay, lass.
I will keep updated anyway.
Aye. And I've said the dwarves are very cleanish previously.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, I'm just referring to like how he interferes with the kitten hair as well.
Where is
He's a dwarf, he's blunt.
Where is this guy's office? McCree, did you say?
Oh, I think it's on the third floor.
Yes.
Hi, thank you. And she's gonna swagger out.
I believe
Like a
Malcolm has
swagger.
spoken with him a couple of times. So
Yes.
he'll just head
Yep.
that way.
Sachet of hips. Because she can.
Doesn't watch you leave. Worried about blood in his carpets. and you hear as you go, "Oh, make sure the clerics get that hand grown back on with the healing magics. I want to ask him some more questions."
I give hint. Make sure it is at least a centimeter smaller in fingers to other hand. To drive him nuts.
Oh, you're a devious one.
I am a bard.
He's still laughing as you walk away.
So, heading to this guy's office.
Down to Gavin McRae. Kaplan, Colwyn, where are you guys going to try and start tracking this rune speaker?
Front gate to make sure she hasn't left.
Okay, so you get to the front gates here. You go up to the guards, try to get their attention. Well done. How can we help you?
Sorry, just writing stuff down.
Mm-hmm.
Have you
I'm
seen
letting
any?
Kaplan take the lead. Sorry.
Yep,
I'm
sorry.
letting you-
Yeah.
Have you seen any? Have you seen any dwarves leave the keep? Especially maybe in a burgundy coat with gold trim.
I've seen plenty of dwarves leave the cape. None with a burgundy cloak.
Female, male.
Oh, there's a couple of females in there. Redhead, gold hair, black hair. What specifically are you looking for? What specifically are you looking for, sir?
Give him a
described-
description. Sorry.
Yeah.
Shut up,
Yeah.
Ed.
He describes in as much detail as he can the rune speakers.
So, red-haired, average dwarven height.
Yeah.
Being, this is going to sound bad, but being a non-dwarf, they all look fairly, for the most part, fairly similar to you, as opposed to a dwarf being able to tell finer features.
Back.
Okay, the ones that you did see, how long ago was that? Is out of character. It was about half an hour since 35 minutes
Well,
since.
first time you asked was about 20 minutes. Then you went and did some other stuff. Then it was 40 minutes. And you've gone and done more stuff. He
So
looks
it's more
at
like an
things.
hour.
Probably about an hour ago. Probably about an hour ago, so.
And they were just heading out. I'm assuming that from
Well,
this gate
actually,
here,
the redhead that I saw, the one you're asking about, was about an hour ago.
and the other.
Carrying some sort of. No, there was only the one. There's, unless you're looking for someone that's other than a redhead, which your friend described to me.
You didn't happen to see which way she went when she left?
Points down the street, main street, out of sight. Not sure after that.
Any particular direction?
The
They
main
could
street
be anywhere from there.
from the A radial. From the AB radial.
Alright. Does the AB radial lead anywhere in particular?
Straight out of the city. It leads all the way out to the outskirts.
Right. In which case, we're going to need a broad set of eyes. Give me 5 minutes, my colleague, and I will be able to get us answers, and then we can start looking somewhere else.
I'll let the guys know that she left the keep.
Well, we knew that much, but yeah.
Oh no, he's saying I'll let the other guys know.
Right. Okay.
So you receive a message, Malcolm, from through dispatch. Who? You also receive a message, both of you, that your stones are being realigned for direct contact to each other.
They're sick of us.
Pretty much.
Having to go through the operator.
How are we supposed to realign them back to headquarters later?
That's their problem. That's your problem as well.
Didn't I also give another sending stone to the other party?
Mm-hmm.
So we do have contact with. I can't remember who I gave it to. If I gave it to Tanya or any of the others, but yeah.
You gave it to, I think, Golda.
Yeah.
Who was all like take charge, but I don't know.
Makes sense. So we have a three-way, well, me between Kaplan and the other party, and then Kaplan only has me now. Sorry.
They do inform you that this will only take last for the space for 24 hours before it reverts.
Yep.
It's a temporary thing.
Next time I'm at headquarters, I'm going to request another set.
Yeah, I wish they wouldn't have done 24 hours because that means it's going to be most of the way through the conference before we can report in. Shit.
Yeah.
Well, we reap what we sow.
But as far as you know, there is no one else here within that time space that would be able to assist you.
Nope.
As well.
That's why Colwyn is sneaking off to get a message to Jack to see if he can't get this person tracked
Yeah.
down.
So you excuse yourself, trot off to the Golden Tote.
Mhm.
Again, Jack's still there, feet up. Sees you coming.
My lord, a word in your ear, if I may.
Is it Colin or Sam Smith that's here?
It's Colwyn.
Master Mundus?
It's a matter of some urgency.
Step into my office then. Snags a bottle of wine from the bar and a couple of goblets. Leads you back to the office for the tent that's set aside as an office. Right, Colin, my lad, what's up?
I'm afraid I can't stay. We're on the trail of someone we believe is planning to poison the city. It gives it the description of them. Last the guard heard, they left that area about just over an hour ago. Need to have them tracked down. The issue is they also might be wearing multiple faces, but we've got to start somewhere.
Noted, lad. I'll get some eyes on the streets looking for them.
If they
Having
can
said
be
that-
subdued, I'll pay good coin out of my winnings for that.
Shakes his head, goes, no need for that, lad. War does all sorts of chaos on our business. And if any of these delegates die here, who knows what's going to happen?
Doesn't bear thinking about.
You and I, we need trade flowing so we can pluck the best of it and make it our own.
Can't harvest a field if the crops are rotten. Or just not there.
Exactly. Last thing I want is war.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the crux of the situation I'm in right now. I'll check in with you at the end of the day, but if you find anything, I know you've got the paper in my pocket, he says, tapping it.
Yep. Well, sit
Can
the gents and lasses looking. What's up?
Refresh me. Does Kaplan know exactly who
exactly who Coleman works for?
No,
Hasn't mentioned it.
He's
There's
all-
no reason to.
that and he didn't take you along with him, as far as I know.
Yeah, but the question is, did Kaplan follow him?
Did he? Did he?
Is there?
You tell me.
I'm saying this out of just because I don't want to metagame. Is there? Is it? Do you think that there is sufficient intrigue for him to follow?
It's your character.
Dude,
Has he done
you do
anything?
actually have agency. You can decide. I
You
want to
can
see
do-
what Colwyn does.
Oh, all right.
You already hold up. Let me put it this way: you already know that you've already said that your character is suspicious as hell. Colwyn, in the middle of this being okay, shit, we've got to find this person in the middle of the city. Is going. Never mind. I'll go off somewhere and I'll get it sorted. Don't you worry about it.
All right. No. Yeah. All good.
You tell me how your character's going to react to that.
Yeah. I was just making sure I wasn't metagaming any of this for
No.
Colwyn.
With how you presented your character, you can be as suspicious as hell
Yeah.
you
Um,
want.
Colwyn, how would you say that you went off to the Golden Tote? Sneaking, running, just normal walking?
If there was anyone looking at them, he would get. I think it's fair to say that he would not want to make it overly obvious that's where it's going. So it's a short walk anyway. So he could just go get lost in a crowd, being that it's probably fairly busy, and then
Okay, first thing, I need a stealth from G. I need a perception from Colwyn to notice being followed.
Okay, perception.
I got what, a +6 from the recap?
Wouldn't it be the
Plus
other way
D6
round
from
for
the
Plus
him
8.
to see if Kaplan actually tracks to where he's gone?
But a +6, but a plus
Well-
D6, I believe.
Well, not so much as that because he wasn't trying to be evasive initially. He said he wouldn't have been evasive unless he noticed that he was being followed.
All right, okay.
So
18 stealth then.
Colwyn, moving along, you notice he has stuck further back in the crowd, following you in the same direction. He's trying to not be obvious about it.
I mean, to be fair, with a role like that, this is a guy who is fairly reasonably trained in tailing, but as a practiced thief and ne'er do well, I think it's fair to say that Colwyn's instincts kind of kick in, and yeah, he's going to have to lose him.
It's not your first rodeo. Roll a stealth for me. Perception for me, G.
Deception?
Perception.
Oh, perception, sorry.
That's less than. No, never mind. That's less than your passive perception.
I haven't rolled my perception yet. Oh yeah, that is, yeah.
It is less than his passive perception,
Never mind
but
me.
he wouldn't be looking passively. He would
Okay,
be looking actively.
yeah.
He stubbed
So
his
roll
toe.
roll your perception. You're quite correct there, Ed.
Yes.
Colwyn. You slip into the crowds, mingling with them, but you see him duck into this crowd moving around. When it's gone, so is he.
So as far as I'm concerned, I was able to get there without being seen by.
Yep.
him.
Yep.
Cool.
You've saved the
And
life
with
of G.
that, he's
Kaplan. Well done.
okay. When I come out of the tavern, do I see him or anyone else?
You know what? Kaplan, roll an intelligence for me.
13.
You keep wandering down the street, looking. You were told AB, so you keep going and doing what you were doing and searching the AB sort of thing, talking to people, seeing if anyone's seen this dwarf. If no one has, you are, Colin, coming out, you see G slightly down the street from where you are, towards the outskirts, talking quietly to a guard.
Mm-hmm. Approach him. Right. I spoke to some people. They're gonna keep eyes out and let me know as soon as possible if they come up. For now, I'd like to get back to the keep, try and find out what other surprises they may have for us in there.
Yeah, these guys seen nothing either.
Right. Let the rest of the guys know that we're coming back and what's been set up, if you'd be so kind, sir.
Yeah, well, I got a direct link to Malcolm now anyway, so for good or bad. So yeah, he sends a message saying, no sign, no sign of dwarf. Colin has requested information from associates heading back to keep.
You receive that, Malcolm, but not quite yet. You, coming down to the third floor, arrive at High Lord Gavin McRae's room door.
Knock on the door. Politely.
Enter.
And I enter. Hello.
Looks-
I apologize for disturbing you, but we have minor problem, along with all other minor problems that seem to be happening.
I would be glad for a minor problem because people have been bringing major problems to me.
This
recently.
might not be so minor. Guards,
Okay.
while looking for Rune Speaker, who has now mysteriously vanished, guards have
Of
told
course I
us
have.
of a explosion in the basement where the cells are. We've had a
It
look.
was?
Yes, small explosion in the wall of corridor to the cells, the basement. But she appeared straight away and fixed it.
That is decidedly odd.
We were speaking regarding
He-
possibility of the keystone being tampered with, but we do not
He
know where the
leans
keystone
back.
is, so
He leans back, thinking, stands up, goes to a shelving unit at the back, opens a long, narrow drawer, pulls out a parchment rolled up, protected by a leather case, opens it, spreads out a map showing the keep on several levels, several pages, thumbs through it, gets to the dungeon. You said at the end of the hallway, yes?
yes, it is not in the cells, it is at dead end. Seemingly dead end.
Taps it. Points to the dwarven runes in the common. Common says that is only guard runes, from what I can detail there.
What did the dwarven rune say?
Same thing.
So why would they target that area there?
Looks at his paperwork. Sighs. Maybe I should go have a look at it myself. Can you show me these?
Yes, certainly.
Or happy to accompany.
Lets you lead him down to the cells. At this time, you will receive. No, not yet. You get down to the bottom of the thing, look at the thing, looks at it. Reads it, looks at the runes, goes, it's odd. Everything seems like it's in order,
What
but
about this stone here?
everything seems like it's in order, as I said. Kneels down, traces the runes on it, hesitating. I understand what training I have. Magic is not in arcane,
What?
but in divine in origin.
What if they have done something on the other side of this stone? Would that work with the runics?
He shakes his head. There's nothing on the other side of this but stone and earth.
No. What if they've carved something on the other side of this stone to hide? So
If
on
it's
this
stone,
surface, it looks all right, but if there is a link to bit behind, like if you've written on other side of paper,
thinks about it, looks at the other stones, stands up to the wall, traces several of the ones, and points to one towards the middle. This stone is to signal alarm if there is any major breach in the wall. Had that stone been removed from its position, it would have activated.
Is there a way to temporarily disengage these for a moment?
well, there has to be because the small explosion and you can see stones were tampered with, but no big alarm went off.
That's what I'm thinking.
Damn it. It concerns me. Damage might not have set the alarm off, but the actual removal of the stone would have. But the damage, if it was repaired in place, would not have set it off, I think. I mean, even repairing the stone could have triggered a defensive spell.
And now
I
this
mean,
rune carver
which
has
should be beyond a rune speaker's ability to repair.
unless
mean-
they are ones who helped build this place.
Possibly. I mean, normally we would send for a rune cover, fix
She
it.
has vanished.
There's a rune cover in the city.
Oh, rune speaker. Are they
Oh,
different?
I believe there was a rune
This
cover
is
as well.
yes. They have not been to the keep as far as I know. Because if there's a rune carver, then they could quite easily
I'll be right
from
back.
either
Just
one of the
just-
from the keystone itself or one of the foundation stones cause alteration.
So where do we find this
Temporary.
rune carver?
I could not tell you. This is the first I'm hearing of them.
Did Doran tell us about a rune carver close by, or was it just a rune
Malcolm,
speaker?
Malcolm, roll a intelligence check for me.
Just straight intelligence?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That is a 17.
You remember a dwarven figure in a robe when Oleg was murdered, was killed in your custody. You vanished.
I remember when Oleg was killed. There was a dwarf there who vanished. It was male, right? Correct?
You couldn't tell.
I couldn't tell.
They were some distance away, and the impression that you got is that they use magic to kill Oleg.
Yeah. But yeah, there was definitely magic being used from what I could tell. Either that or a very, very, very small arrow or something like that, but I'm pretty sure magic was being cast. That could be who we're looking for.
So there is potential that defenses of Keep have been compromised. Just in time for summit.
And then the rune speaker who officially was working on something to counteract said poisons mysteriously disappears.
After handing tempered goblets to Doran.
Which is supposedly is not functioning correctly.
No.
Just one of them not functioning, which was labeled for Doran. This is concerning.
This is giving me headache. I really want to remove that stone to see what is in behind it. But I feel like it would go fried if I do.
Unless we can.
Gavin looks at you and goes, "You desire to remove this stone?" He
It-
looks at it and says something under his breath, very quietly, and the stone wall glows. Says something else. That stone specifically deactivates,
I'll pull it out.
slides out easily.
I'm going to check in the hole and behind the actual stone itself to see if there's anything carved or placed or...
Panel, anything.
Nothing.
Just dirt, stone.
It does
Just
not,
dirt and stone. It's
does not make
He-
any sense.
he leans down, looks at it. No, it has me at a loss. You understand that this is our keep. Yes, they built and they can do things with it, but we were given full command and control of the room. No magic words required. It's just authority. Part of the magic
Who is
investigation, Jadis. Looking at it, you realize that there is a rune on there that was not on other stones. It's a simple full lock.
This is not on other stones.
And Cray looks at it, frowns, and draws your attention to one of the cell doors and points to one of the doors and says, I believe it is the same as this one.
It is symbol for lock. But why would it be on stone wall? And why would it be carved extra on stone wall?
I don't know. Frowns. Put it back in place if you don't mind. Let's try something.
I'll slide it back in place.
He very quietly leans to the wall, says something quietly to it. The runes spread out again, covering all of the wall. Fade. He looks at the block and pronounces a dwarven word for lock, and stating his rank and who he is to it. It flares blindingly, and as you were looking around, the doors, every last door that you can hear, you hear the locks click into place, feeling it.
Is that keep wide?
I don't know. But if it's not, maybe this was a test, a trial run, something they wish to achieve. Though I don't understand why they'd try to trap someone here. Have something that would be able to trap or stop someone. This makes no sense to me.
Would Malcolm have heard of anything similar?
In what way? I don't think so, man.
No, I'm grasping at straws, to be honest.
Yeah, I know.
If no, if it is not locking every door in keep and just this area, why would somebody have extra lock on door but same symbol as? Because
Who-
surely if they lock this one, it will lock the other one.
Well, to my knowledge, this symbol only appears on the doors down here. And is to activate the locks so that prisoners can't escape.
But
and
those are only on the doors. This lock is attached to the runic array that is for the entire keep.
Frowns and nods. But as I said, if this rune activates other runes that are similar to it, that rune only exists on the doors in this dungeon.
could this rune here on the wall be like a master key for all the cells?
It shouldn't be.
And also, who, if you know, who has been kept in these cells of late?
We had a young human woman from Earl's Bay. Um, Grins,
Oh, Tanya.
Grinds.
Yeah, no, that is.
Yes.
She was part of our party. We came.
Oh, the red one.
Mm,
Irritated one. Oh, yeah.
but
I'm not going to ask.
Um,
if what if it is delay tactic? So this person has
mm,
poisoned specific people, locked doors of entire keep, and ran away. It will give them head start to disappear.
give them a chance to escape. Yes. You're
As-
saying that they've already poisoned people.
I was poisoned on way here, but I think that was accident, or at least not intentional.
I agree.
Hmm.
No, I believe. I believe these poisons are going to be targeted to people of importance. As I
I have
said,
I have checked the goblets already. The only one where the protection is deactivated is the one for Doran.
Yeah.
Whether there are other targets, I don't know, but the other goblets are fine. But I am not Master Rune Carver. I'm not mage. I can just read.
could these other runes that are seemingly functioning on the other goblets, could they be deactivated from a distance?
The blocks
Yeah, the ones that were
only.
functioning on some goblets, but the one goblet
Oh,
did.
the goblets. I'm not sure how I'd be aware of that. How I'd know. I am not a mage.
Hmm.
I am a
We have,
devoted servant of Sol, sir.
and we have conveniently not got any mages because cartographers are out of action. Mages Guild isn't here. There is just this rune speaker and very suspect possible rune cover.
Hmm. He looks at the thing, says the word for the lock again, addressing it with his authority. There is no sound. It does not deactivate the command.
If we just
Frowns
locked
and goes,
ourselves in
well,
this,
that's odd.
I'm gonna
I
go and try
wonder.
the door out.
Get up. It swings open. But looking at it, you see that there is no lock command word on there for Dwarven runes. It is a traditional, heavy sort of lock that requires a key.
I'm gonna try one of the cell doors.
Does not move.
Hmm.
So why would they?
And the cells are empty at this point. There's no prisoners.
Cells are all empty.
Yeah.
And there is no other location that uses this lock.
Not to my knowledge, unless an alteration's been made.
Considering she seems to be altering a lot of stuff, there is very possibility. Which room are they using for the summit?
The Grand Hall.
AFK.
We should probably check there to see if there is alterations on any runes there too.
Nods. I will leave you to it. I have much that this is concerning. I appreciate you bringing this to my attention.
I seem to have fallen into this, but I will solve it to best of ability.
Much appreciated.
Which way is the Great Hall?
Second floor, third left, third door on the right.
Thank you.
It's a big set of double doors. Can't miss them.
Gonna pick up her skirt slightly and kind of swish off. She has
Traveling with
purpose
Malcolm.
now.
I'm following her.
Okay. Colwyn, Kaplan. Kaplan is AFK. Colwyn. You guys are heading back to the keep. As you were heading, you Malcolm, you received that message as you're examining the wall. Coming out, I'm guessing you let Colwyn and G know where you are,
Yep. Where?
and giving them directions. You all meet up, all
Yeah,
four of you,
if you
at
want to
the
meet up, yeah.
hall, the door to the grand hall.
Second floor, third on the right, was it?
Mhm.
Left.
Left. All right. Yeah. You can find us there.
So you all meet up in front of this door. These big double doors.
Sorry, I was AFK. This is the conference room door.
Yes, you all meet up at the door for the conference room. These big, elaborate double doors. Scroll work, intricately carved.
I am going to put my hand on the door and see if I can push it open.
Swings easily.
And I step in.
You
Okay.
see a. Yep.
I was gonna investigate the door for any sort of like kind of runes carved
Okay.
onto it.
Roll me an investigation.
13.
Can I look too, which will back up her roll?
That being the case, roll and do a second roll for me.
18.
Oh, that's fine. I was going to say for G2, but never mind. That'll do. Fine works. Fine detail. You see several runes on there. Jadis for preservation, maintenance, reinforcement again. But
Not that
you
lock.
do not see the lock.
So it is
You
not on
do
this door.
see several scrapes and scratches on it. Find a panel there that seems slightly loose, that has been replaced recently. Maybe? Or there's something odd about it. It seems misaligned and not as smooth as the other door.
Can I tap it? Just to sort of like kind of, is it
Yep.
loose or?
It sounds solid.
I compare the rune work on that particular panel to the
Hmm.
the one on the opposite side. Is it the same? Is
It's
there
it's identical. It just
this one is scuffed. Looks like it has been replaced recently. This she's gonna look up at any of the nearby guards. Did something happen to this door recently? Wait, is there a guard?
comes
Nope.
over, looks at it, goes, no, believe they had to order in a new one because the other one had started rotting. Shouldn't have happened with if the preservation runes were working properly. They had to replace several of the panels. Had a rune carver out from the Darkfist clan come out.
The Darkest clan doesn't have any rune carvers here. We have an identification problem here.
This was several months ago.
Oh.
Hmm. Oh, this is all very suspicious, and I do not like this.
You say this shouldn't have happened if the preservation runes were working correctly, so that means they weren't at some point. It just adds up to
It is odd.
it just adds up to our suspicions without actually granting us any answers.
Okay. Yep. He looks at you, looks at the door and goes, well, if you're in doubt, preservation runes and what might have happened, I believe there's a rune speaker with the Wolfland delegation that might be able to tell you more.
She is the one that is currently under suspicion.
Oh.
Redhead.
You can always
Maybe
ask.
send someone to the delegation, see if she's there, or if they know where she is.
See if the Darkfist rune carver's still about. And if he can be in
Do you know
touch.
where he is
At
located?
this
I
Kaplan,
imagine he's claimed.
Kaplan says, according to Durran, he doesn't have any rune speakers or rune carvers with him. So,
We did see he was the head of the delegation and tied to him. So that's a bit odd.
Oh, he said he had a rune speaker from a different clan at this location, but not
Well,
anyone from.
that's concerning. He looks at the thing, taps the butt of his polearm against it, his halberd. Clonk,
What if we've had
clonk,
this?
clonk.
What if we have this backwards, Jadis? The goblets.
How do you mean?
Well, I know you
well,
inspected them, and from your point of view, the ones active should protect, and the one not active would not protect. But what if we got that backwards? What if Dorian is the only one spared and the rest of them dies?
and
Uh,
of course,
would it be intelligence?
Well, intelligence. Yeah, look, I think Arcana wouldn't be much different. If anything, it'd be higher, wouldn't it?
I've got a +1 on my Arcana, so it's either a 16 or a 17.
Yeah, so I meant, because you hadn't been looking for it per se, you run through the series of runes in your head again, and you realize that yes, while it does speak of poison transmutation, it's not so much a protection spell. It was a transmutation spell to turn poison to harmless liquid. But you also thinking on it, reading it, it's a transmutation spell. Poison to harmless liquid. If it was activated, would it also do the opposite?
We need to go and see Doran and test these cups.
So who wants to be a testing dummy?
You have
Too
detect
bad.
poison, right?
I do, but like I did detect poison in the
So
in the
if cups work opposite way round, then one would flag up higher than other.
yeah, but if they're all carved with traces of this poison, I will detect poison on all of them, regardless.
But you will get different strengths.
I yes, I would.
So the one that's transmuting will come up stronger than one isn't. You will be able to see if the liquid is the poison, not the cup.
That is true because the poison I found on the carving tool itself was rather diluted.
There we go. So we go test cups.
at this, Kaplan says, just going to put this out there, but we may be, and this is worthy investigation, although we might also be barking up the wrong tree here if this flails out, because what if this was just the Cold Heart clan trying to get back at Durran and has nothing to do with the rest of the conference?
This is what we're trying
Don't
to
forget
suss
that as
out.
well.
That's what we're trying to suss out. Is his goblet going to protect him and the rest not? Or is he going to be the one being harmed and the rest not harmed? That's what we're trying to suss out here.
Let's check it out.
I was also going to say we might be approaching a natural point of confrontation and then stopping because going for a while.
Yep.
Stay.
Yep. Did you want to close it out there?
Oh, what about you, High Lord? Would you care to? Or he's not with us anymore, is he?
It's just a card.
Yeah, it's just a guard. Okay, yeah, never mind. All right, so yeah, I think we should go back to Doran and have these goblets checked out for more thoroughly.
Did you want to run that scene, or do you want to sort of call
We
it there
can
for
we
the
can
night?
we
Or
can we can say that we are heading up the
That's where we're
stairs, and
starting. Oh, sorry.
yeah,
yeah,
yep, yep,
I'm just saying we can end with us heading that direction, and we can pick it up
yep.
next session with that whole
No
thing.
worries.
Good to me.
Let's go, Scooby Gang.
Righto. Sessions there. You guys are heading towards Clan Lord Doran's room to investigate these goblets more.
Yarp.
There's a lot of dodgy stuff that's been going on with the keep. You've discovered doors, stones that lock dungeons, oddities. So we've got a MVP to do. Malcolm Nord, who are you voting for?
That's a hard one. That is actually a really hard one because I feel like everyone had an equal amount of interesting contributions this session. So in all honesty, I think I'll have to abstain for now, unless I can remember anything more specific that pops into my head.
What if, in this case, because we're all, funnily enough, working as a team, working conjunctively and supporting each other, we didn't necessarily nominate an MVP. We just said what our favourite moment was, and
Let's
then
go for a favorite moment.
yeah.
That works for me.
Yeah.
What was your favorite, Malcolm? What was your favorite moment, Malcolm?
In the session, that's also a hard one. There was a lot of interesting interactions going on, but I don't know. It's hard. Hard, man. Nothing really sticks out currently.
That's fair enough. That's fine. We'll call that a pass for now.
Yeah, for now.
Jadis.
My favorite moment at the moment is small time cop trying to pull rank.
That was interesting. I was just waiting for that to backfire on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kaplan, what was your favorite moment?
Favorite moment? I gotta say, it was great. If I had to vote for MVP, I'd say Colwyn for insinuating the crown. But my favorite moment, and I wrote down a quote here, is when Jadis and it was when Jadis and Durran were talking about the cold part clan man who'd lost a hand in interrogation. Oh, make sure it goes back in case someone asks him a few more
Yes.
questions. And then Jay says, "Oh, make sure they grow it back with 1 centimeter shorter fingers, so it drives him mad."
Yeah.
Oh, that was fun.
Yeah,
Fingers bitty.
that was fun. Sadistically fun.
Evil Cat.
Evil cat.
Colwyn, favorite moment.
Yeah, I think this is going to sound strange, but I think my favorite moment was sort of when Jadis and all that were checking the wall out and getting locked in. I honestly thought that they'd been locked in the basement and weren't able to get out. Just suddenly thinking, oh dear, you triggered my trap. God. But
Yeah.
yeah, apart from that, I think, yeah, it would have to be Jadis's prodding and winding up various people, because she's always very good at that.
Mm.
She's a cat. She's expert in it.
Mm.
So what I'm hearing from all of that is 2 Jadises.
Yeah.
I was going
Right,
to
Catherine.
say, in terms of things sort of for next week, that that's a silly idea, because it's normally the way it goes is the reroll or whatever is used by whoever needs it most. So it's there. But yeah,
So I'm
and,
just gonna say, what I'll do is I'll give you all a D8 inspiration dice.
Nice.
Oh, yay.
thank you.
I'll
Thank
mark that as that
To
one we
be-
can mark normally as inspiration, right? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. I'll be a nice DM. It's not because you are going to need every last advantage you can get, because you've seen several things, but you seem to be struggling to figure it out a little bit.
Yeah, but
The-
kudos for actually getting the band together and working more properly together now. That's
Mm.
a step in the right direction, I feel.
Agreed.
Can't we?
But on
Coleman,
that bombshell.
name.
Oh, name.
Ooh.
Okay, gang, let's split up.
Um,
Yet
Kaplan.
another dead end.
that one
I,
actually is
I
fitting.
believe we should. I believe we should go. I believe we should go. Where in the city is Carmen San Diego?
San Diego doesn't make sense.
It's a
Where in
reference
the
to
city?
Carmen San Diego. We're seeking a red-haired person.
Is
Yeah,
Never mind me.
there's no San Diego in this world.
I
It's
get
a
what you're going
character
for,
TV show.
Tristan, but it doesn't quite fit in as well as we might like for this. I see what you're going for, but I'm sorry, mate, it just doesn't scan very well.
It's fine. Jadis.
And yet another dead end. It's true.
Malcolm.
A dead end and another redhead.
Dead end and another red heading. Herring.
Another redhead. Yeah. Another redhead and a dead end, something like that. Yeah.
So, what are people thinking?
I think another deadhead, another dead end is my favourite.
And yet another dead end. Okay. Jadis and Kaplan. Kaplan.
I think the Carmen San Diego thing has reference, so I'm gonna stick with that.
I
Just because
honestly don't
I'm
get
me.
it, but yeah.
We're searching for
That's
someone
fine.
in a red coat with red hair. Never mind. It's over everyone's head.
Yeah, like I
No, I get it. I
It's
just
not.
don't get it.
It's not over the head. It's more of it. It doesn't quite fit. You might as well just
Mm.
kind of call the session "Where's Wally?"
Jadis.
Mm-hmm.
Going for yours?
Yeah, I
Or
mean,
and yet
Malcolm?
another. Yeah, I'll go with another dead end.
You guys were doing so well on that investigation. Finding new stuff, and
If only we could work out what this new stuff means or what they're trying to do.
it's all there in front of you, man.
Just have to connect the dots, man.
It's just tell you. There's information. Oh, it's not all there in front of you, but there is information there in front of you.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of putting pieces together. You've got parts of a puzzle. May only be the corner pieces, but you've got the corner pieces.
You always start with the corner pieces.
Hmm.
Still doesn't tell us a lot, though.
You've got several good leads that you're following. Like, you're doing well.
But we don't have time. We've got the
Nope.
dance going off. We've got the Shadow Summit, and
You've-
we've got the actual summit. So
On the
Yep.
on a note of the dance, you've probably got an hour or two left before that.
yep.
Again, folks, it's important to remember that what you see in the programs and read in the books is everything being condensed down so you can find out what happens. You don't see the hours of canvassing or trawling through data, and that's what's got to happen here. Put feelers out for these people. We've gathered the data. We now just need to find the connecty bits.
Mhm.
Mhm.
That is
All right,
true.
let's look at finalizing up this finalizing up the stream then.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll be back next week. We will have a Abrazaba back next week, I believe. What about everybody else? Full crew next week?
Yes, I foresee no issue at this current time, but we'll let you know if anything changes.
Same here.
And
Next
you're
week,
tentative.
next week I'm all usually tentative because next week is also like the other, like every other weekend is pulled up as alien weekend, so I'm unsure
Yep.
about next weekend.
So we'll see what happens here. And we'll go forward as per.
Mm-hmm.
But we will return, all else failing, barring any unforeseen calamity next week, to hopefully get closer to the end of this Dune City arc. It feels like we're building to a crescendo.
Confrontation incoming soon.
Yes. Anyway, we'll be back. Thank you for watching. If you have, I hope people are getting the sense that it's a slow burn coming to a boil.
Yes.
And pressure is there for, as Jada said, the limited time remaining to actually track this down before things go really sideways.
Other than that, we'll have to do something very crazy at that summit.
I strongly suspect that the our rune speakers already kind of left town and booked it.
Mhm.
All right. As no one has said the magic word goodbye to finish the stream. Goodbye,
you.
everybody.
Is it Saturday yet?
Bye.
Bye, Dr.
watching.
Nick.